Hello. Sorry, I actually fucking hate this song. So moving on. V, thank you for sacrificing your follow age for that. I appreciate it. Welcome in everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, V, thank you for sacrificing your follow age. I appreciate that. And Garth Life, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello, Sweet Jade. Welcome in, V. Hello, any lurkers. Go off, Cindy. Go on. Do your thing. Hello, everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? It's kind of like the start of summer, like truly today. I kind of felt like, you know, when you can just tell the heat is hitting differently, and it's like, oh, this is summer now. Hello, Hornet. Welcome in. So everything's kind of in slow motion for me today. Everything's in slow motion, which is fine, but it was just kind of hard to like actually get on stream. Yeah, so which is fine, but usually I like to have like, here's the time that we're starting the stream, everyone. Here's, you know, I try to be a bit more organized. Oh, hey ho. Hello, Night of Garfield. I'm good. I'm watching Head in the Clouds Festival live, and you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Night of Garfield. I don't know what Head in the Clouds Festival is. I know Mighty Hoopla is happening right now, but I don't know what that is. Head in the Clouds. Guys, you know when you get one of those little things that kind of comes out the side of your nail and it kind of hurts? Shall I be right back? I bit myself. Oh no, Sweet Jade, I'm sorry. You know when you get that annoying little thing on your nail? Look, I don't know if you can see that. Hang on, let me cover my face. Maybe it'll focus. Look, it's not going to focus. I pulled it out and it actually made like a chunk of flesh come out with it. So I'm missing like a chunk of my finger and it really hurts. Anyway, welcome everyone. We are going to be jumping into RP later. It's going to be... What is that? The Shadow Realm is coming for me. It's eating from behind my chair. It's going to swallow me. It's fine. My camera's going off once we jump into RP, but it'll be day 8 on this new RP server that I'm on, and what a fantastic time I've had so far on Wild RP. It has been so good. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I know RP is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's sure as shit mine, and I've been having such a good time, and I am hoping to sprinkle in some more variety stuff. I mean, the Switch 2 comes out this week, so there's that. I'll be playing some Mario Kart, be playing some Tears of the Kingdom, because honestly, when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom on the OG Switch, I was thinking, oh, this needs to be on something that can actually handle this game. So 2 years later, I'll be playing it on the Switch 2, and I thought I'd stream that. So we'll do some variety, but RP on Wild RP has been so good. So if you want to recap, right? We jump into this new server. Skit gets kind of drawn into a gang with Moses, and he is like, he doesn't care about who sees his face. He doesn't care who knows that he robbed them. And Skit is really likes Moses, and but like I don't think Skit really is in it for glory or like for people to know that he robbed them. So that kind of doesn't really work for Skit, because Skit also wants a civilian life. He wants to like set up this like inner beauty pageant, right? And so that's kind of not going to work. We had like a little bit of a will they, won't they cowboy romance where Skit ended up getting friend zoned by a Peaches, aka Drake. But I don't feel like that story's done yet. I feel like there's more to that. We'll see. And then Skit also met Chaucer and his wife Rose, who want Skit in their gang up in Coulter, in the mountains, in the snow. And then Skit, if you missed the last stream, I recommend you go back and at least skim through it, because Skit told Rose and Chaucer like this inner beauty pageant that he's planning. Like he was saying like, Chaucer, I have a job for you. Like I want you to rob someone. I want you to rob me. And so the inner beauty pageant that Skit is planning and has been talking to other characters about is actually going to be, as well as the pageant, it will be a heist as well. So at some point during the pageant, it's all going to kind of go wrong, and Skit is scheming with his new friends about how the prize money for the pageant will not be making its way to the winner of the pageant. Let's just say that. So Skit will be personally on his way to deliver the prize money to the winner, and then we're gonna scheme to get it taken away. And so that's the meta. If you were an RP or a mod RP, you're not allowed to use that information. Okay, it's all your character does not know about it. Just a reminder. Love the gang to pageant producer pipeline. There is a character that the other characters were talking about as well. There's a guy that's like in a queer character that's in like a polyamorous situation with a whole bunch of characters who they're like, oh, he would love you, Skit. So if other characters are saying, oh, this person would love you, I have to meet that character. I have to seek them out. So today I will be looking for this character, whoever that is. I will be trying to track him down. If people are like, oh, he would love Skit, then we have to see if we're gonna vibe with this character. So that's the lowdown on the RP. I will tell you guys, I had a bit of a rough week this week. So I'm kind of finally out of that. I won't trauma dump, don't worry. But it was a very difficult week. So I'm kind of feeling like so relieved to have that kind of lift a little bit. Yeah. So hate hearing that, but I hope it's looking up. Yeah, like, I've done so much therapy that I can sort of lean on that past experience, that tool set that you get from having done a load of therapy. So I'm doing all right. But I was actually kind of frustrated because I was like, of all the times to kind of have a bit of a tough time, like now is not the time because I'm having such a good time streaming. But yeah, it was. So I do live with PTSD. So I had a PTSD trigger in the week, and it was just a very difficult thing because with PTSD you can't really use logic to like reason your way out of it. You kind of just have to ride through it. So, but you know that like logically that you're okay, but it's just a very tricky thing. But I'm a toughie. So I'm feeling a whole lot better this weekend, I'll say that. And it's also, it feels nice once you do start to feel better, because it's like it will literally make your muscles tense up, like the way that affects your body, not just your mind. Like it will make you ache, like physically ache, because you are just like so like you know. So just having that like ease off, it feels like a big relief. So that's been my week. I hope you guys have had a good week, because I would be relieved to hear that if you did. But yes, that was this week. But as I said, can we skip this song? I'm on an 80s playlist. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want some of these songs. So yeah. So Sweet Jade says, I have a hemorrhoid. I know bearing down and aching for sure. Sweet Jade, okay. Everyone pray for Sweet Jade and their hemorrhoid, please. Listen, I've been there. I've been there too. Sweet Jade. Like, listen, we've all been there, okay? We've all been there. Just get some Anusol and get that funnel up there and, you know, get that swelling scene too. I hope it eases off, Sweet Jade. Twice a day, okay? And after every bowel movement, all right? Even if you think, oh, that might be gross and icky. No, after every bowel movement. A suppository or whatever. You know what? I've never seen the suppository version. I've always seen the cream. I do plan to schedule with a doctor. Hemorrhoids happen often to people. It's okay. Yeah. The worst is when you kind of forget that hemorrhoids exist. And then you sit down and you're like, oh my God. Like if you have one and you're like, oh my God, what is that? And then you panic about it. And then you're like, oh wait, hemorrhoids, you know? It could be worse. I had scabies once, and that's worse than ever having a hemorrhoid. Like scabies, like when I had like scabies, like I think it was like 10 years ago or something. I remember putting on the gel that you use to kill scabies. And it was crazy. Hello, Joey. Welcome in. What a time to enter. It was wild. Like, it didn't hurt or anything. It was like I was sitting down, right? I had covered myself head to toe in this cream. And I sat down for like literally like 5 seconds, and then I could feel it working. And I literally flew up out of the seat, and I just went, fuck! Like, because it was such a crazy sensation. Like, my skin basically, like, just going into, like, the most kind of itchy, awkward feeling I have ever felt. I just, like, my neighbors must have thought I was being stabbed or something. That I just screamed, fuck! At the top of my voice, and, like, I literally, like, nearly hit the ceiling. Just crawling and itching, blech. Yeah, I think what it was, the sensation was like all of the bugs under my skin, like going into panic mode because of the cream that was killing them or something. I don't know. Never felt anything like that. Crazy. Yeah, not to be dramatic, but yeah. Anyway, how did we get onto this topic? Welcome in. Welcome to your weekend, guys. Can I do a quick test real quick? I'm going to put my fan on and I'm going to point it at me. And can you just let me know if you're hearing the fan? Because I'll turn it off if you are. But I'm hoping that you don't, because it's, as I said, it's like getting, it's the 31st of May. It's starting to get quite warm. I mean, once my camera's off, I could just like take my shirt off or whatever. But and I want my fan on. Okay, let's get this trying pointed at me. Y'all let me know if you hear it yet. I've kept it on low. Yeah, so let's see. I'm not seeing anything on the mic. Let me know if you can hear it though, because it will be a background like. But the fan is like all the way over there, so you shouldn't hear it. It's not picking up or distorting your voice at all. Perfect. Also, what do you think of the moustache look, guys? I never just keep a moustache. I always like trim it right down. I always like trim it here And then I also just like trim all this. What do you think of the moustache? Should I get rid or should I keep? I kind of feel like I look a little bit like a 80s porn star with a moustache. I'm not mad about it. It's a 15 out of 10. Hey, thank you. Babe, turn that shit up to high. What, the fan? It's actually, it's like much better now. It looks good. Thank you, Dom. I recognize that British humid heat. Oh, yeah. It's going to probably get much worse soon. I remember a couple of summers ago, I was streaming when we had like a real bad heat wave. And I had to, and that was when I was streaming over there on the sofa. And I had to like cover the sofa in towels. And I was just dripping with sweat. It was so disgusting. Like I hated streaming on during that heat wave, but you kind of have to do. You have to do it. You know what are you gonna do? Like not stream for 2 months? Like, I need to figure out another solution because I think we're due a heat wave over here soon. That one heat wave you guys had that was seriously brutal. Yeah, sometimes people in America or other countries that are like very warm, they're like, what? That's like not a high temperature. But the problem is that we have so much humidity because we're such a wet country. So it's a different kind of heat. And obviously our homes, you know, we go on about it all the time, but our homes are like truly designed to keep heat in. So it is just a nightmare. It is a nightmare. It was 32 degrees yesterday in LA. See, that's not too bad if it's not humid. But if that was over here, Dom, that would literally be a nightmare. And then like also our public transportation is so bad. So you get on like a bus or a train and you might have like a tiny bit of air conditioning. Like on our trains, there is something that's literally like this size, like up on the ceiling of the train, right? It will be this size up on the ceiling and you have to like turn it and it will put a little bit of air, on. And then you have to like try and like move the nozzle to like blow air conditioning on your face. Like we need a big fucking aircon machine in every cabin. Like not this tiddly widdly little thing. I hate the humidity. It's the worst. My state is like that too. So humid. Honestly, maybe I'll just move countries at this point. I know like it's cover countries like Japan and stuff. It's also like that. It gets very bad. Humidity here gets up to 100, then 0 in dead winter, 100 again in summer. Oh, humidity at 100 is crazy. I'm from Vegas, so I always prefer dry heat. I love a dry heat. Give me dry heat all summer. I'm happy. It can go really hot as long as it's a dry heat. It's because with a dry heat, right? It's not that hard to cool down. But yeah. Hello, Magnet. Welcome in. Don't move to the USA. Trust me, Sweet J, there is so many reasons why I will not be moving to the USA. Don't worry. There's a number of reasons right now. Dry heat is way more tolerable. Yeah. Like, I'm totally fine with dry heat. Well, yeah. I mean, the last time I had like a real experience with dry heat was probably when I was in Spain last. But the problem with dry heat is that like I was out in the sun and I was drinking all day, and I just felt like alcohol and like the Spanish dry heat was a very, very, very bad combination. That was very bad. Hello, Toad Baby, welcome in. How you doing? You're not dealing with all the water molecules when it's dry heat. True. Stay away, just visit. Magnet, I'm actually too scared to visit right now. Like I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking, do I want to visit the US? Because like, what if they treat me like Hassan Nabi, And I like, not that they would know who I am, but you know what I mean? Like, what if they like detain me or like put me in some sort of room and question me? And they're like, oh, so your dad is a communist? Tell us about your political views, Hello, Country Club. How you doing? Spanish bear, so yummy. Well, I did listen. Country Club. When I was in Barcelona, I went into a gay bar, and I will say this is probably like one of my favorite gay bar experiences because it was absolutely full of like these really hot Spanish guys, and all of them turned around, and because I was like obviously fresh tourist meat, I guess, and every single one of them turned around and were just staring at me and like, you know, smiling and stuff, and I felt so powerful. I was like, I could live here. It was a good time. Anyway, there was a giant inflatable glowing penis as you walked in. That was fun. Yeah, true, yes. Ugh, yeah, yeah. I don't want to risk going over to the US and like being treated badly. They have looked up private people's social media as well. It's not just famous people. Like, yeah, exactly, Co. Like it's happening a lot. Make sure you're visiting people you know here for sure. Yeah. Yeah. And like, you know, I don't know. I would like to go to TwitchCon at some point in the future, and I just think, God, is it worth it? I just, you know, there's always Canada. True. Canada would be cute. I wish my dad was a communist. Baby, what are your? I mean, where do your parents lie, if you don't mind me asking, politically? Like, where do they kind of land? Actually, my dad, like a couple of years ago, I started talking to my dad about what's happening, like politics around trans people and stuff, and he was very like resistant at first, not to what I was saying, but more like the like I was trying to like convey like what was happening with like J.K. Rowling and stuff, and it was not like he was against it, but it was I don't think there was like there was a lack of interest compared to like other issues, and now he's like a champion, like, you know, he writes for like a communist newspaper, and there's all these articles now that are like they're all writing about how like how they need to fit in what's happening with trans people into like their communist like call to action, you know, like it's like that it's a very important you know, issue for communists. And I was like, hell yeah. Like he's kind of like come around to putting it at the forefront of like what's going on. Anyway, so yeah, he's always talking to me about like what they're talking about. My dad was in the auto union today. That would make him a communist in the US. I guess, yeah. So he was a union guy. Hell yeah, Magnet. I need to visit the UK, so I am fresh tourist meat. Well, Dom, this was Spain for me. In the UK, I'm sure you would have a good time. I'm sure you would. But it's not like it used to be. I'll say that. Like, I think like if you came to London, if you had been here 10 years ago, it would have been way more fun. Like, there's just, I don't know. It's after the pandemic, a lot of places closed down. There were so many cool queer-owned businesses that had just vanished and been replaced by, like yogurt places and stuff. Neon Ninja, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We love our UK overseas fellow gays. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Neon? Neon Ninja as fuck. Love that name. Nice to see you, Neon. I just wanted to I just want to be treated like a human, not a second-class citizen. Yeah. You want to leave so bad? Listen, just marry someone, Sweet J. Just find someone, marry them, get your green card. My parents watch Fox News every night. Oh, Toe Baby, I am sorry about that. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Oh, that's rough. It really depends on my experience. In some cases, certain leftist commies are so concentrated on class issues, they see everything else as a distraction. That's true, Co. Like, there is a lot of infighting within left-wing parties, and not enough unity. And that is something that is so much to the advantage of right-wing parties, because they can really exploit that. And there's so much infighting, not enough agreement. And in a way, it does need to be that way. There should always be debate. There should always be the right idea should win. But at some point, you really need to just kind of come together and work it out. And that's kind of happening in the UK right now. There's a lot of communists who all have different views on what a left-wing party should be, but they are currently all discussing how to be one party so that they can offer an alternative to what is going on right now. Like they're all coming together, and they're going to form one communist party of Great Britain. So that's something to keep an eye on, because even if they don't win, something like that can become a movement, and it can also signal to the kind of more mainstream parties, oh, maybe we don't need to necessarily go all the way to the right, because we see how popular this party is becoming, like this side of things. So it can be a good idea. Oh, Beezy, do you know Neon? I love Red Dead 2 RP. Excited to see what you do, dude. Neon, it's lovely to have you here. I've been having the greatest time on Wild RP. I don't know if you know that server, or if you even RP yourself. Let me know if you do. But yeah, we'll be jumping in real soon. Can't believe it's 10 o'clock already. We've been having a good old time, having a chinwag. But I love Red Dead RP. My character is Skit. He's like a queer himbo cowboy criminal / event planner who's going to do an inner beauty pageant that's also going to be a heist. So yeah, that's kind of what the vibe is right now. So that's true, Co. But honestly, any kind of bigotry is not compatible with left-wing politics. So you're not really a true left-winger if you have any kind of phobia like that, in my opinion. So, your recommended brought you here. Oh, nice. So you do know each other. That's cute. Skit when? Not that I'm pushy. Okay, Sweet Jade. Sweet Jade's telling me to shut up and get on with it. Okay, I will. I'll jump in real soon. In the US, Democrats are too busy trying to be cordial and nice. And that's the thing. You can't do that right now. It's too important to get shit done. Like, the environment and social issues require us to actually get the fuck on with it. So we can't be too cordial and nice. We actually have to fucking do stuff. Skype is great. Thank you, BZ. You're very sweet. You're very, very sweet. Let me give a shout out actually to BZ Dominic, because BZ is getting they are getting closer to being a Philly if they're not already. So let's support them in that journey, please. BZ knows I like to push it. Oh. Okay. Well, in what context? Some good 80s tunes, not that I know, I'm far too young. Of course, Magnet, you're like a Gen Z TikToking twink. You cannot meet a fascist halfway, literally. They won't let you anyway. Like, if a right winger is letting you come somewhere halfway, it's only to to kind of manipulate a situation, to fuck you over. Just need my 3 more streams. We'll be streaming when I get back from LA. Hell yes. Hell yes. TikTok twinks where? Okay. I will give Sweet Jade the RP that they crave. So we're going to dive in a sec. If right winger lets anybody into their cult, it's to use and manipulate you. Let's all be honest. True. Yeah. Now and again, I'm not sure if this is the case necessarily in America, but in the UK, now and again, you'll get someone that is in the Tory party, right? And this is very rare, okay? But there'll be 1 in a million Tories who is a part of the establishment, has been born into aristocracy, is right-wing in the Tory party, but they will be more left-wing in some ways, more liberal than like people in our left-wing party, because they've known like privilege all their life. It's almost like a weird situation where they're not trying to like grab onto things, and like they can actually be like, actually this social issue is really important. And it's so weird when that happens, because you want that from your actual like Labour Party politicians, but you don't get it from them, and it comes from some random lone, gay conservative, and you're like, if that person is standing up for people, like why the hell are people, the ones who should be our people doing that? It's very weird when that happens. Pick up the shout out, you're welcome. Voting against most of their ideals doesn't affect their particular life. I don't know if you're getting at that, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. They'll pretend the issue matters, but it almost always never matters. So turn on anybody to get what they want in a dime. 99% of them, absolutely. Yeah. Yes. Guys, I made some changes to my screen, my overlay. You're about to see it when we jump into RP. I would love some feedback on it. I thought it might be more immersive to like get rid of the UI for you guys. So what I've done is I've added like 2 like cinematic bars, like black bars top and bottom, and I've covered up the compass. And if you think that looks shit, let me know and I'll get rid of it. But if you like the look of it, let me know as well. Because I was thinking if we don't have the UI, it might be more immersive, But you might hate it. I don't know. You're about to see it. So yeah, let me go to the VR scene. It's just taking a while to like boot up. There we go. Here we are. So that's what it looks like. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I'm going to turn the music right down. And let me know if the music is audible as well. I got my internet working. Hello, V. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, I sent a DM to someone that I had like the best cuddles with, like years ago. And I was like, do you remember that time we had like really nice cuddles? And I'm kind of tempted to be like, do you want to do that again? I met up with this guy, and it was meant to be like a hookup, but we ended up just cuddling. It was such a good time. And I kind of want it again, even though it's coming, into summer. But I'm kind of tempted to be like, listen, do you want to just do that again? Like, our height difference made it like jigsaw puzzles meeting. It was good, y'all. It was so good now. Oh, I need to turn my lights off. Looks clean, minimalistic, chic. Perfect, thank you. Looks good, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the feedback there. Politicians who preach about Constitution never read it. Yeah. And that's such a bludgeon as well, going on about the Constitution, like, from that standpoint. Okay, turning off my lights. Okay, time to get immersed, y'all. Time to get immersed. How tall are you? I'm 5'7", and he was 6'4". So, yeah. Sounds like someone was too afraid to make a move during the cuddles. Neon, I was just very tired and I fell asleep. He started cuddling me and I just instantly fell asleep. I'm very much like that. If you give me even like a little bit of a cuddle, I will just instantly that's it, I'm gone. I'm asleep. Oh. This is Skit. Make Skit, y'all, if you're having our waiting, are you? If the music is overpowering, let me know. So we put Skit to bed in Coulter. So, okay, I was wondering about this. I was wondering if we would teleport back into Chaucer's house, or whether we would be out here, but it looks like it throws us out again. Oh shit, my hat's still in there. Let me just pretend that I took my hat with me. Okay, here we are, RP. So it looks like, yeah, I have been able to cover up all of the UI. Does that look okay, or is that... Do y'all think that it's too much now? What do you think about my little bit of I've covered up all of the things like the health meter, the microphone meter, the compass. Does that look okay? I think it looks kind of cute. So yes, this is my character Skit. Neon, what do you think of Skit? He's a very handsome man. Don't you think? He's a very handsome man. Yeah. Let's see if anyone's in the saloon. This is so cozy up here. I love this saloon. I think it works, yeah, especially for RP stuff. Thank you. It looks great, thank you. Skit handsome, ooh. Imagine Skit was real. I would be... Oh, I'd be dribbling. Virus contents. Oh my god. You know what? I'll take something now. I didn't take anything before. It's here to be taken now. I'll take something from there. Virus contents. Oh, brownies. I'll take some of the pie. There we are. Isn't this cozy? Look at this. This is so cute. It looks better at night because all the lights come on. And there's no shadows in these custom buildings during the day. I'm gonna hate on mullets so hard. What? Can we ban Sweet Jade, please? You grew up when mullets were a thing, you hate them? This mullet's a little bit different though, I feel like, from the 80s mullets. This is a gorgeous mullet. And I'm gonna say this. Listen, with my full chest, this mullet is like the best hairstyle in the game, in my opinion. I love this hair. I think it's so pretty. It's so pretty. If anyone had this in IRL near me, I would give them a kiss on the mouth. You're breaking the fourth wall with that mullet? How? It's a mullet. Rockstar put it in the game. You'd vomit? Oh my god, Sweet Jade. I'm shocked. No one can deny that mullets on women is supreme though. Oh yeah. And this mullet on the ladies in RP, love it. Love it. I fear I couldn't rock a mullet. I disagree. Everyone can. There we are. Post office. Okay, I got a telegram from Chaucer. Skit! I've been fighting a fierce headache. I'm trying to find Rose in an envelope to meet up with you. When was this sent? This was sent... Wait. Oh, this was sent the other day. Okay. Chaucer. Get over it now. Let's telegram Chaucer right now. Skit. Jan AS 043. Chaucer. Hi there, my friend. Are you Ryan? It's me, Skit. I'm heading to Valentine. Skit. Okay, we're basically letting people know that we are awake. Moses. Let's take away Moses, because we love Moses. Skit. Jan AS 043. You Ryan? Hi, howdy Moses. It's me, Skit. Ryan, Would love to see you. We're just letting people know that we're around, guys. I think we will come back to telegrams later. Let's get my horse. So, Neon, my horse, is called Sappho Moses, and she's a lesbian now. So that's what you want. If you want the horse lore, this is my lesbian horse, okay? She's a lesbian. Joey would divorce you if you got a mullet? I don't believe that. No, come on now. Listen, God could never be angry about a lesbian horse. God is responsible for lesbian horses, surely. What if God is a lesbian? Oh, I left all my guns in Valentine's, so I have to remember to get my guns. I'm saving the mullet for my 30th birthday crisis. I'm gonna slay. Hell yeah. I tried to have a mullet recently, but it wasn't mulleting enough for me. What if God is actually a lesbian horse? Very true, Toe Baby. That would mean that Skit Skit would be surely a disciple, because Skit has had nothing but lesbian horses. Look at her, she's so gorgeous and graceful now. So graceful. I'm never having a stallion ever. If someone tries to gift me a stallion, I'm gonna shoot it in the head. No, I'm joking. New religion just dropped. Oh my god. Toe Baby, I'm stealing that. I might have to start a cult. Because listen, after we've done the heist that we're currently planning, I was thinking, what if, like, what is the best way to scam people? And it would be in a cult, right? So what if I started a lesbian horse cult? I want y'all to go out there into the wilderness and bring back as many lesbian horses as you can find. It's very important now. You don't understand. We will become lesbian Valkyries this way. Don't you want to be a lesbian Valkyrie? Well, I don't feel like I need to say lesbian Valkyrie. I kind of feel like it's implied. Is the audio okay, guys? You can't hear my PC whining or my fan fanning or the music is overpowering anything? You guys let me know. We're heading to Valentine because that's where my weapons are, and that's where a bunch of characters will most likely be. Now, what's the story with Aldeus? Is this somewhere with the trace of our burned or something like that? A fire? Doesn't make sense to me. What's going on here? So my current kind of goals are, I would like to continue planning the Inner Beauty pageant. We need to find a 4th judge. Oh shit, what am I scared of? Oh, just a snake maybe? We need to find a 4th judge. You guys let me know if you think of, if there's any characters that you think would be a good 4th judge. You let me know. Oh, I keep doing this. I keep coming to this house instead of making my way down the hill. Leading an army of lesbian horses across the wilderness. Call that Lawrence of Arabia. That's very good, V. You're so weighty now, you weighty son of a bitch. It's very good. You should OP. These rabbits drive me nuts. They always want to run in front of your horse. I hate that. Look at their shout. Isn't that cute? Look at this cave behind us. I hope people on Instagram don't mind that I call them dumb bitches today, because I put a video on Instagram in my stories and I said, listen, some of you dumb bitches don't know how to follow me on Twitch. So I gave them instructions. I mean, listen, I've been streaming for 3 years and some close friends of mine and family have still not like shown me even just like a smidge of support on streaming, even though they said they would. So I'm like, listen, this is how you do it. Dumb bitches. I'm sure they won't mind. But 3 years, I'm kind of like, come on now. Piffed? Yeah, sorry. Piffed. I could probably find better language. But I kind of feel like in this instance, I was like, come on. Go on, run away. They are. Hello there.
That resulted in Joe dying. Howdy.
Howdy there. Let's get my weapons before I forget. It looks like John. Okay. Okay. Get there. I'll put my binoculars here as well. I was crazy to do that. Okay, wait, there we are. Let's see if Karis is around. We love Welsh Karis. Also, guys, I was thinking of bringing back the redemption for channel points to become VIP instead of doing Marble Grand Prix. So everyone would keep their current VIP badges, but I was thinking of adding it so that you could just buy one with channel points after watching the channel a certain amount. Hello there.
Skit.
How y'all doing now?
Not too bad. Have you got something outlandish to tell me as well, is it?
I do, in fact.
Bloody
Oh,
hell.
lovely.
Should I sit down?
No, no, you're fine.
I'm just going to nip out the back to use the facilities. I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Oh, right, Damien.
He's using
Oh,
the
for God's sake,
outhouse.
what's that? Get down, Skit!
Oh, shit!
Get down!
What's happening?
Come behind the bar. Come get down, Damien.
What the bloody hell's going on?
It's a gunfight.
It's wild now.
What is...
Is that... That
It's
sounds
getting
over by the-
closer.
It sounds like it's by the telegram station.
Oh my god.
Leg it, mate!
Yes, I'm
Fucking
scared.
hell. It's alright, Skit. Don't worry about it, darling. We'll be alright.
I don't like guns.
I'm just going to nip over to that window.
Me acting all scared like I'm not a criminal.
Watch out, fellas. I'm gonna go over by the door.
Be careful, Dale.
Not to worry, not to worry. Get your bow out, William. Attaboy.
Okay, we're all gonna die.
You're gonna be alright, darling. Don't worry.
We're gonna die.
I'm scared.
Oh!
I'm scared, John.
You're alright, guys, don't worry.
Oh god,
It's
oh god,
not-
oh god.
Like, they're not just shooting indiscriminately, I'm sure it's a shoot out between two people that don't like each other very much or something.
What if they
They're
come in
gonna
here?
kill us all.
They can't kill all of us.
They can
They'll
try.
start with me, I think.
Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 5 of us. Yeah, no, they could, I suppose.
You better walk that fucking duck. Her calling Skit darling is so cute. It is Toby B. I love her character.
Oh my god. It won't stop.
I got a lot of bullets now. Oh,
Oh.
someone's. Oh,
Oh,
there they
no.
go again.
Here it goes again.
Just had to reload, I think. John, you make guns. What are they firing now? What does it sound like to you?
Right,
Hey.
everybody upstairs.
3S pistols,
Come on
eh?
upstairs, everybody.
Upstairs.
Come on, chums. Everyone upstairs.
Right, I recommend you get in that back bedroom and don't come out.
Okay.
Sounds like it's spreading.
Bloody hell.
Hold my hand, William.
Yeah, I will do.
Oh God, it's getting closer, William.
Oh no!
Good lord.
What are we gonna do?
Tell me a story.
Not to worry, darling.
Tell me a story, William. Tell me a bedtime story.
I'm too young to die.
He's gonna
I don't know that one.
Maybe those fellas out there, whatever they're doing. I hope they don't shoot a hole in my stew pot. That's the last thing
How
I
did you
need.
sleep last night, Case? Was you alright on the floor?
Oh, it was alright actually, John.
This is how it all ends.
What?
With
Sorry.
thunderous
Oh God, I hate
gunshots now.
Chester.
Oh,
Chester!
Where's Chester?
Chester!
I'm gonna go look out the back.
Be very
Be
careful now.
careful.
I think they've gone
Be
back there.
careful.
Oh.
It was alright, John. You know, I was really surprised actually how comfortable it was.
It's alright, isn't it? Once you get used to it.
Chester?
I didn't even mind those slats, like sort of sticking out a bit. You know, it was like a massage in my sleep.
You got to make sure you're lying the right way. You got to go with the, against the grain.
You do reek of booze, John. Are you sure you're alright?
Skit. Skit.
Tell me a bedtime story.
Not too tight, mate.
Well, I can't see anyone out the back. It's all got a bit quiet.
Yeah, I had a little bit of an argument with Chester.
Don't make out my hand.
Dead.
Well,
Christ.
okay, alright.
John, can I request that you just sit down on the step a moment because you look
hold
woozy, and I'll go and have a look. All right?
Now's the perfect time.
Oh, she's going out there. She's so
John.
bright.
No, she gone.
She's going out there. She's gonna die out there.
She's gonna die out there.
She's gonna die. I don't want that yet. Ugh. I had a nice little rest. Guys, I'm planting the seeds of Skit could never be a criminal with scenes like this, don't you think? Then they'll never suspect that Skit's a nasty criminal. She's not allowed to die until after the pageant. Yeah, that's true.
Right. Ready?
Hold on a minute. Let me look out the window.
Alright.
After which she can do whatever she wants.
Right. Slow and easy now, okay? And
Where
if
are you
there's
going?
any gunfire,
Hey,
you can
John.
go back inside.
Alright, are you going right or are you going left?
Hey, up, you alright?
You alright, mate?
I might talk to her about that.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yeah, I'm
We
alright.
kind of have to stay here. We have to
Yeah,
take things like
really
this
easy.
very seriously.
Right.
Chumley, where are you?
Maybe you should stick to the water for the rest of
Are
the
you okay, Miriam? You seem largely unbothered by the whole thing. Probably seen a whole lot worse, haven't you? Yeah. Joey.
I think you're alright. I think you're right now, friend. I don't
We
think
okay?
anything's going to happen, yeah. I think it's all gone quiet.
Oh, that was so scary now, John.
It wasn't very nice, was it?
It was not nice. I didn't like that.
But you want a drink or something on the ass?
Yes, please. Could I have
What do you
some milk?
Oh, we ain't got no milk, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'll take a whiskey.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Could I have a stew, please, John?
Of course you get with him.
Thank you.
Let's give him a tip.
Huntsman special, is it today?
Oh no, Kieran said made it. So,
Oh.
Thank you, John.
in fact, I nearly got shot earlier because there was a raw potato in whoever made the last slot, whoever did the night shift or
Oh.
whatever.
Right. What do you mean? Who nearly shot you?
I don't know. I didn't recognise him. He's just complaining about raw potato and said I nearly cost him his teeth and he was going to shoot me.
It's not very nice, is it?
It's not very nice at all.
Well, I said I don't want to die over a potato, mate. Oh, thank you, William. It's very kind of you.
It's all right.
What's the scale? Which way?
Joey.
I could hear Chester. Where is he?
Yeah, I'm glad he's not dead because we had a bit of an argument earlier.
What about you?
Oh, he come here. He's trying to.
Chester's bleeding out in the bloody doctor's office. I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to the
Oh,
telegram now.
not Chester.
Oh, the door's over here.
I don't know who Chester is. I don't know who he is. There was an announcement put out today saying, could you please give the doctors some medical RP? So this is perfect. Because the doctors were not getting very much medical RP. People weren't getting hurt very much. So it looks like we're...
Oh no, Chester.
He can't talk. Something happened to his
Lung and he's
Oh
difficult to
no,
breathe.
my baby boy.
I think I've punctured a lung.
Oh, Chester.
No.
Someone's kneeling on my balls.
Don't say that.
Don't
John,
squash
get
the
off his
man's
balls.
balls, no you?
What's his balls doing over
You're
here?
kneeling on his balls.
You're kneeling on my balls.
Oh.
He'll need those in heaven.
I need my balls for heaven, yes. Think of all
Always
the
his
beautiful-
wives.
Chester,
Hello.
I'm sorry I said you look like 45. I was only being mean.
Why,
Well, I mean, I'm 45. You look a lot better than I do, so I think you're fine.
thank you. Doesn't believe I'm 25.
Would you guys please start dying? Very that. I'm guessing Karis has gone to the telegrams. Is there no law here? Wait,
Take 30.
are they just in there doing reports? Like, howdy.
Sir.
Hello there.
Well, my
Can
logic
I
is you
help
should live to,
you?
Well, there's just a huge gunfight in town. And I was just wondering if there's anyone around that could help, because Chester's hurt in the doctor's office now.
You would have to contact medics.
I think that Karis is already on that. There she
I have
is.
14 dads, so that's...
I think she's just done that. I'll tell you.
Okay. Chester.
Hello.
Oh, you are
He said he has a
darling,
punctured
bless you.
lung and that he can't breathe, but he seems to be doing all right.
And John kneeled on my balls.
Oh, that as well.
Oh, what'd you do that for, John?
Thank you for stroking my cheek.
Right,
don't
I just
know.
went on the
There,
telegram.
there, baby boy.
I'm sure they'll send someone up quickly. Just hang in there, Chester. Do you want a pillow for your head?
Yes, please.
Right.
I sort of been dumped here.
Who put you here?
The man who hit me with his horse.
Oh,
It was my fault.
Oh.
It was my fault. I hit my ear. I was riding the Blackwater. And I
You
touched my
lift his head, William.
touched my ear.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Do we have any more ice cream? That worked for me.
I
No, some fucker stole it all.
Whoa.
don't think that would help with my lungs. Because ice cream goes on your ass.
We
Ice
got
cream,
both.
not
We got
ice cream.
ice cream and ice cream.
No. Maybe
it
have
was
ice
say
cream,
baby.
and that's it.
We could try both.
What if we stick our finger in the hole?
Oh.
Wait, did he get
Which
shot
one?
or kicked?
No, the hose on the inside. I don't know when you
Oh.
punctured lung it tends to remain.
What if we open
internal,
him up and stick our finger in the hole?
like in my mouth?
Oh, that's not a bad show.
We could reach
Don't
down
put
We
the
there.
should hold on. I don't think we should start fingering Chester. None of us is doctors.
Don't be putting fingers in my mouth, please. Thank you.
What about a drop of milk in your mouth, darling?
Have you got milk?
You got milk on me, babes?
Give me a little sip.
Alright, be careful now. Make sure you swallow it down. Don't let it just...
I've got apple cream pie if you want some pie.
You are, babes. Careful, careful.
Okay, all
Oh,
right.
goodness. That doesn't sound good.
That's
God.
that's some. Oh, he spat it. Oh, he spat it out.
Chester,
I couldn't swallow it.
do you want to try again?
No, I do
Why
not.
don't we
He's
lift
gonna
up your
die.
head? If we
The
let's
milk
lift up
dead.
your head and then
A
you can do
milky
it.
death.
Yeah,
Well, that's
she's-
probably the best way to go, isn't it, Chester? for you?
Considering you've got a, punctured lung and everything. Yes.
Oh my god, there's a sheriff here.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Oh, thank heavens.
Is somebody
right
checking
there.
Chester's vitals? I mean, I don't know anything about that, but...
I don't.
William,
Chester?
don't you
Could you
take...
help, please?
Chester,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
Like shit, if I'm very
Oh,
honest.
okay. Well, I'd say his vitals are pretty bad.
William, don't you know anything about first aid? Taking
I
care of
don't know.
that fella?
I don't know anything.
God.
I don't
take-
know anything as well. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. What's going on here?
Could you help him?
Oh,
please?
for the
He's
love of
dying.
Chester's done.
He's
He's
he's got-
done.
He
Death's
said he's
door.
got something wrong with his lung.
I've got a holy bowly in my lung. Listen, does that sound
Yes.
normal?
No,
Yeah, that's a
man.
death
Is
rattle.
anyone telegram a medic?
I did, yes.
A couple of
Yeah.
people have so far.
Okay, let me go check. You just don't die.
I really do plan
Yes,
not to.
please don't die, Chester.
Chester, what happened?
I got hit by a horse.
Can you explain the circumstances that led you getting hit by a
Okay.
horse so we understand?
So I came
Without
down.
being a smart ass, if you
No,
can.
no, no. I'm going to give the entire story. I came down into the bar. Me and John had a chat. And then he was inebriated, I believe. Were you, John?
Eh?
Are you drunk, John?
John, were you inebriated?
Thank God, McGurk.
the hell's going on here?
It's fair to
Everybody get
say.
out of the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Harold's
excuse me,
here.
excuse me,
Oh,
pardon.
thank
We were
God
going to
for the
finger
Lord.
him, Harold, but
Oh,
we
hello,
decided
Chester.
not to.
Thank you for
Hello.
now.
Oh, Chester
Hello
got hit
there,
by a
Chester, what's
horse.
I've got
And John
so
crushed his
long.
nuts.
Medics
Listen,
are on
what?
the way.
Yeah,
Medics
he's here.
have arrived. Are you a medic?
Yes, he's a medic, I think. What?
Yes,
Yes.
that's me.
I hope he survives.
Let's leave him.
Just give him some
I'm
space
going to
to
finally
work,
use the
people.
facilities
Alright.
because, my lord.
McGurk,
Can y'all,
I'll
can
be
y'all
back in
keep
2
it down just a little bit in the medical office,
South,
please
you
and
call
thank
for
you.
me straight away, do you understand?
Oh, sorry, William.
I'll be back, Chester.
To the south.
Little
Alright,
bit
God
quiet in
bless.
there. thank you.
Christ.
What's up?
Right, come on then, Skit.
Curious. I
Don't need
must
my
say,
Can
I just
y'all
want to just
please be quiet in the
inform
medical
you
office?
that
Stop
the
quiet.
pageant hasn't provided you with any kind of life insurance here yet. It's quite a risk to we might have lost our talent now if you had got
Listen,
hurt.
don't get me started on insurance, alright? It's been a point of contention ever since before Maggie died, and I don't know what to do.
I
need
don't
to
know
speak
who
to my
Maggie
attorney.
is.
They look lovely.
Maggie was the owner of this pub. She died.
Right, okay.
We had a
Thank you
funeral
very much.
yesterday.
I trust you.
Sorry
they look
about
great. They
that.
look great.
I
That's
think I
alright.
got to meet her.
That's very alright.
You have a meteor?
Hi, John. How are you?
I don't think I
Yeah,
ever
you
got to
both
meet
will be
her.
like
Sorry, I don't have a meteor.
Whatever.
Oh, that's alright. I won't hold
yeah,
that against you,
what
babes. No,
Well,
I'm
apparently
sorry you
he's
didn't
got
get to meet Maggie,
crushed
because
lungs, but he's
well,
quite loud.
she
and
was a good
chatty
one.
for that. So there's-
Wasn't she, William?
There is a chance he was
Yeah.
wounded.
But we buried her
But,
yesterday and it was wonderful. It was
Yeah,
lovely.
no, I think he got kicked by a
So, there you have
horse.
it. You just have to move along, don't you?
Well, that's a shame.
Well, I'm
Hopefully
so
it's
sorry
nothing
for your
serious
loss
and he's
all the
just,
time.
being
Curious.
melodramatic like he
Thank you,
is.
Skit.
I've met him all
No,
twice, and I'm
I'll speak to
fairly
my
certain that
attorney
he is
about
the most melodramatic
a
person
bit
I've
of
ever met.
insurance, alright?
Apparently
Yeah,
he's
Perhaps he
only
does like a
25,
group deal or something for events, I don't know.
Goodness, he must
I
have
don't
a
know
lot
anything
of
about
fun.
that. I'll ask
I
him.
think
Good
he's the
idea,
uphill
I
post
think.
round, yeah.
Right, did you have something to ask
Yeah,
me
I've
then
got
in
anything
regards to the
today,
event?
or-
Oh,
yeah, I would,
I wanted to tell you
love,
that I found a
some
producer, just to let you
and,
know.
brandy,
Oh, like
if I can.
someone who's going to fund it.
Of course, yeah.
Exactly that. And also, they were already putting together a similar event. So we're combining our efforts, and they're very much happy to
John,
kind
should
of
you be
jump on
working?
board
Should
with
you
what
be
we're
there
doing
with your
and
stuff?
help us with our
Well,
version
I
of the
mean,
event.
I
So we
don't
got
know
our
what I'm doing.
producer,
I'm getting away
and
with it.
she is also a hugely talented woman herself. So I
You'd be
think if we could
supportive
have her
friend.
sing in certain venues, it would be a
Well,
perfect
we had to figure it
advertisement
out,
for
actually.
our pageant. Because she could draw people to her, and then we can say, "We're putting on a show, y'all. We're putting on our own pageant, so represent your town and come on board."
Because I told him he look old, and he told me I was
So
a
I just wanted
poo-head.
to let you know we got our producer now.
Poo-heads.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And so you must be thinking, right, that if we're
I'm
going
sure you
to
can catch
have
things up.
double the manpower
Oh, yeah,
behind it, then you probably looking at more like 10 to 12,000 people, aren't you?
Well, I'm thinking that
Doctor, like.
we might have, if you are agreeable
Yeah,
to
I
this
have
now,
complete faith
Chaos,
in Had.
we might go and have maybe three
doctor too.
different
Oh, I know. He
nights
gave
of this
me
event,
and
so
my
that
whole
we have
family those teeth
maybe
brushes.
Valentine's people.
Okay,
Sundays.
3,000.
Yeah, exactly that. So we'll do it in different towns, maybe just over the course of 3 different nights.
Just fine.
And then it can be a kind of thing of
Sounded fine.
represent your town, you know? Represent Sunday night, represent Valentine, you know?
4,000.
Talking an awful lot for somebody who
3,000,
couldn't
yeah.
breathe, apparently.
So we can get a whole lot more people
Yeah,
in, I
how'd you do
think.
it, Davey?
Maybe even go up to
I don't know,
20,000
I went to
folks
the Lewis.
altogether once the whole
Zero.
thing's done.
Bloody hell, well, that's like a
haven't
small
done anything yet.
city.
Oh, okay. I needed to pee
And
before that
of
old
course, if we're
gunfire
selling
broke out.
tickets
So.
at $100
Oh, yeah.
each, and there's 20,000
There's
people,
gunfire?
that's probably $200 million.
Yes.
We're about 45 minutes, it felt like.
You know,
That was a bloody
Maybe I
lot of
should
it.
have stayed in
I
St.
think
Denis.
you're right, Skit.
So that's a
Oh,
huge
actually, guess what? I
prize
have something
pool
for
for
you.
the
Two
winner of the pageant. That's a lot of money for them.
Well, of course, out of that, you have to take the earnings for your employees,
Oh, yeah, yes.
I go check
the
on Chester.
caterers, all of that.
And the judges, such as yourself.
Well, exactly.
Can't
You know,
neglect you now because you are going to be. I honestly, truly believe it's you. Yes, you, Chaos. I know it's hard to imagine, but you will be a huge star in this event.
well, thank you, Skit, for recognising my star power.
You might not see it now, but you do have charisma. I know, you do. Trust me, I see it.
Ooh, that's nice of you, Skit, to see my charisma.
Yeah, yes. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you've got a bit of charisma yourself.
Oh, yes.
Are you also going to be a judge?
I'm gonna be a judge, and we'll have 3 more. Yourself, Annalisa. Have you met Annalisa? I'm sure you
How are you
have.
doing this evening, Vesper?
I don't believe I have.
Oh, I'm all right.
Thank you for the follow.
Sorry, give me a
Moving
moment.
in from St. Denis.
William,
Thank you for the follow. All 3 is
sorry to
elected.
interrupt. Is Chester all right?
John's going to find out.
All right. Our friend was run over by a horse. Oh, you were
What's she
there.
doing
I was there. Yeah,
Oh,
Sorry
yes.
about
trying to
that.
meet up with the
I saw the whole
fella
thing.
who
His
hired me
balls
to
were
work
being
in the stable.
squashed.
I
It
got
was
2
Oh,
horse
horrible
steeds for him.
ordeal. I hope he
You
makes
saw
it
that, did
through.
you?
Oh, yeah, yes.
And
Was
we
it
just
terrible?
Keep missing each other.
He was squealing
that-
like a little pig.
Don't worry,
like
that
a,
happens a
like
lot,
a
you
little
know.
pig in the pig
With my
pen.
pocket watch
But
selling.
That is
Scared.
standard for
That's
Chester,
kind of the
really.
hardest
The
thing,
squealing.
You
He's a bit of a
get into
squealer.
telegram communication
When
with
you gave him
someone,
that milk, it sounded like a
but the
whale
actual
being
meeting
drowned.
part's quite tough.
It did a bit, didn't it? I don't know whether that was his lungs or...
Put your bloody hands up. I'm joking.
Yeah, yes. I hope he make his
Not
shit
very
through.
funny, Damien.
Oh, sorry. All right,
Sorry
apologies.
about that. I have
No,
to
you can
keep
put them
everybody
down,
humble
sorry.
in here,
Oh,
you see.
Okay, good.
I understand. That was a very scary ordeal, that whole guns blazing business. Who was firing all their weapons now?
I have no idea. All I know is that when
Oh,
I
look at
went
that.
down there,
You
there
won't
were
have
about
horse and full now.
10
you
horses
go.
dead in the road.
Obviously, if you
Thanks
need it
very
back, I'll
much.
give
10
it
dead
back, of
horses,
course,
that's
but,
terrible.
Oh, no,
Do you
no,
think
I
the
don't.
horses
Now
were
that I got
firing
that
at
whole
each other
stuff
now?
up.
They got
But I
some
did
kind
want to
of
see.
they had some kind of horrible
one horse too many.
some kind of feud between the horses, and they just
Well,
started
either way,
firing at each other.
I was able to
Well, I'll tell you
make the money
something,
back,
Skit.
so there you
It
go.
was only yesterday or the day before that we were
Well, thank
chatting
you. I
away
appreciate it
about,
very much, and I
you
hope,
know,
she's
where
a good
you might
horse for
fire a gun
Oh, thank
from
you. Thank you
if you
for
weren't
your
firing
help
it
and
with your
assistance with doing it to me.
hands. And was that with you, William?
Of course, I'm happy to. I want everyone to have a
No,
good
don't think it
horse.
was.
Well, whoever it was, we were saying you could fire it probably between your buttocks would be the next, if not your feet, your buttocks.
are they
And
talking
that made
about?
me think, well, if the horses were going to fire guns, where would they fire them from? Does a horse have buttocks? I don't think it does.
I think so.
Oh, I think they do have buttocks.
But they don't slap together.
They most certainly do.
But they poop.
But they poop. Is that
The
your
horses
argument?
poop.
But they poop.
My
I know
horse,
that.
my
Where do
horse
you
does
poop?
not poop.
No.
They have
No.
buttocks
What
because
about fluff? Does it fluff?
that's where their tail is.
People poop out of the buttocks.
Freya, you're an uppy groupie.
flatulence off of
Welcome
your horse,
in,
Skip?
welcome in. What's that?
Any flatulence off of your horse?
Oh, my horse. No, she's quite lean. She's quite thin. She's not fat like that yet.
Right, and does she ever have any smelly air come out of her bottom? Bloody hell, what am I saying? Never mind. Anyway, I don't think it...
think that you've got some real peculiar interests, Claire Snow.
All right, let's
Something you
not
want
get
to share
carried
with the whole
away.
group?
I'm sorry?
Get caressed away. Am I right?
Oh, damn, Christ almighty.
I'm sorry.
That
You're not
was
sorry at all.
good.
In fact, that's a pound
be
in the
alright.
jar because that's a...
Oh
not a
shit!
real
I owe you
apology.
money. Oh, hold on. All right.
So I'll add it up at the end of the week, tomorrow. Well, you can go and get me money now if you like, actually.
I think it's at 5 at the moment.
Well, it's more like 8 or 9 now, darling.
Bollocks. All right, 2 secs.
Ta-ra! Alright, would anybody like a drink?
Yeah, me please.
Skit, I'll tell you what, why don't I get everybody a drink and have a chat with everybody for a moment, because I've not woken up too long ago.
Of course.
And then if you like, we can go and chat a bit of business.
That sounds wonderful, now. I'm gonna go check my telegrams now that the horses have started shooting at each other.
All
And
right,
I'll be
all right.
back in a moment, and we'll
Okay.
have a good old chat.
Alright, babes.
All right. See you. in a
Don't
second.
mind the horse carcasses now. They're everywhere.
I will offer my prayers.
Well, it's a good idea, darling.
I think all horses go to heaven.
That's interesting.
That's interesting. I love that. I can't uncross my arms. There we go. R3 is electric. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. I'm glad that you're an RP groupie. You're in the perfect place. Because I love RP. I love RP. I love RP. What's in this box? It's a fake box. We might have horse carcasses, guys. Just warning, if you don't like seeing dead horses. I wonder what the hell happened in town. It's such a random place to have a gunfight for no reason. Like, what's going on there? Perch. No, actually, we'll keep the head off now. The characters in this town are lovely, right? And one thing I really admire about those characters in the saloon is, like, I'm very much, like, Skit is never, like, kind of pinned down to one location. Like, Skit will go to Rhodes, he'll go to Saint Denis, he'll go to Valentine, Strawberry, Blackwater, wherever, like, the fun takes me, right? And I really admire characters like that who are Valentine characters. Like, absolutely, they'll go off and have adventures, right? But but they're mostly situated in Valentine. They're like the characters that you can kind of count on being there. Most of the time, you got like John and Keris behind the bar, and then those other lovely gents, William, Chester, and oh god, what was the other guy's name? I don't think I've ever been introduced, so I can't quite remember his name. But they'll be usually hanging out by the bar, and it's kind of like a lovely vibe of having these like regulars that are always kind of going to be around. And I kind of love the dedication, because I don't think I could ever really just for my own like attention span, I don't think I could ever like just kind of keep my character locked down somewhere. Hello there.
Yeah, I figured save you a little money.
Oh, where are you in Valentine? Okay, we gotta tell Chaucer. Jan AS 043. Be wary. Hi, Chaucer. There was a huge gunfight in Valentine. Be wary if you track down here. I'm just talking to one of the judges for the pageant in the saloon, but I'll be around. I could confer with you after. Skit with a chaos. Let's telegram Annalise as well. She's one of the other judges. Skit John S 043.
Okay.
Update.
1 sec.
Yep.
And the pageant. Howdy, Annalisa. Howdy, Annalisa, now. I just thought I'd update you on the pageant. I have now secured a producer for our event. Isn't that exciting now? The production values are going through the roof. It's gonna be so good. We should meet and talk about this. If you have the time. How's your sister doing, by the way? Skit. Skit kind of has a little bit of a crush on Annalisa's sister. Okay. Wait, it's Chaucer right there. And who's this handsome man? Who is this? Chaucer. Chaucer's me, Skit.
I know, I was writing you back.
Oh, you're writing me back. Oh, we'll look forward to your telegram. You let me know when you've sent the telegram.
My telegram is sent.
Oh, you've sent your telegram? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait for the gentleman to hand it to me.
Okay, all right. Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, let's see what you've got to say. Chaucer.
Yeah.
Chaucer, you're not Skit. I'm Skit.
Hmm? Yeah, no, I know you're Skit.
So why did you send your telegram Skit?
Huh? What do you mean?
You sent your telegram Skit at the end.
Oh, because sorry, that must have been the
Skit.
telegram for.
You're not
No,
Skit. I'm Skit.
No, I know you're Skit. It
I'm
must have been of
scared.
all right, Skit. I know you're Skit.
Oh wait, you're trying to be in disguise. I understand. You're
Well,
trying to take kind of persona now. Okay,
no,
wink,
I
wink.
just
You're Skit. Okay, we just
no,
need
no,
to
no.
get your hair changed out around.
No, you're still Skit. I
Do you want
believe
me to
I
take
done
off
wrote
my
it.
clothes? You could wear my clothes.
No, I appreciate that. You do have a very nice wardrobe, but I have one of my own.
You've already got it all figured out. Oh, your little
Yes,
Skit disguise. I like that.
yeah, something like that. I was distracted when I wrote my. I didn't sign it, Chaucer.
You signed it Skit.
God damn it! All right. Well, no, I thought I signed it, Chaucer. I must have been distracted because you started talking to me.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend.
You're not. No, you're not. You're not Skit. You're a good friend. I just got all distracted because you started talking to me, and I was in the middle of writing and thinking about what I was saying. That happens sometimes. I'll get real deep into thought.
Sorry. I've been a huge problem for all my friends. I feel like.
What?
I've upset
you ain't no problem.
Moses. I've upset you.
No, you ain't. You ain't upset me. I just get distracted sometimes.
You sure I haven't upset you?
Of course not.
Okay.
Of course not. Yeah, you ain't upset me.
Okay, as long as I've not upset you,
No, you're fine. You're fine. Say you missed a lot of ruckus done happened yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? What happened yesterday?
Remember that young fella, Red?
Oh, right. I try to remember him from the saloon.
Mm-hmm. That very one. He and his little friends done robbed a bank.
Just as he said he would.
And he did.
Was he successful in that endeavor?
Not only was he successful, but let me tell you something. It is rare when you rob a bank to get a pump shotgun on your first time.
I see. So you find this kind of thing very impressive, Charles. Is that right?
Well, the fact that they didn't use guns, they didn't use a hostage, they used their heads, and there was 3 of them, and there was 14 deputies done come up on them.
14. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a lot. But they thought it out. They listened to our advice, and they got away. They got away real good. So I'm proud of them.
You're proud of him for that. I would be too in your place. It's impressive. It's impressive. It's impressive. It's a lot to take in. It's just a lot to take in.
Yeah.
You know, that's a very, very, very impressive thing that he did.
I mean, it is. Handling 14 deputies like that. One Bella.
Just ain't ever here. So that kind of thing's very impressive to Charles. It's something that's very, very important to know.
Well, I mean, it's only impressive because I see the growth from where he came from. I mean, normally he would have pulled a gun, perhaps started shooting right off the bat, maybe kill some folk, including himself. You see, and I'm getting the distinct impression here that you are trying to either hide from somebody or something of that nature.
Me? But for what reason, may I ask? I just didn't want to talk in front of that gentleman about
Oh, of course, yeah. No, I understand.
I don't know who that is.
No, that's fine. I am proud of him. So was Lynch, and so was actually everybody that talked to the boy.
Everybody was proud of him. That's, I just love that for him. He deserves the recognition. He does, and the praise, and the pride of which you have.
Well, do you know what he did?
Well, he robbed a bank, it seems
Well,
like.
yeah, but it's how he did it. He done. He went out. He bought a lot of them little pocket watches, right? Filled a package full of pocket watches.
Oh.
He told them it was a bomb, and if they opened the front door, it was going to go off.
That's, that's very, that's smart. He's very smart.
On top of that, he listened to what I suggested, which was I said, if you really want to vex them sheriffs, you could rub a bunch of animal fat and grease and all, perhaps some oil all over the front of the saloon, all around it, or not saloon, but the bank, the front.
Oh.
And then I guess Lynch told him to put feathers on it as well. I'm not really sure what that does other than make it a little bit more slippery,
I see. Well, what an impression he has made on me as well. I'm proud of him too. No, I am, Chaucer. I'm proud of him too. That kid, he's come a long way from the time that I was listening to him in that saloon and to where he is today. He's come a long way. That boy, yes.
Yeah, he's just he has a lot to learn, and I don't discount that. I think he still has a bit to learn, but he's stepping in the right step rather than the wrong, and that's the part that I'm proud of him about.
Proud, very, very proud. I can hear it in your voice, see it in your eyes. Very proud.
Skit, I'm proud of you too.
Oh man. Oh, don't worry about me.
No, no, I ain't worried about you. You out there, you're sorting things out. You had some really great ideas the other evening. I've already started sort of pontificating with some folks. Trying to get build on that on my end. The things y'all done handed me. So I don't always tell people when I'm proud to the face. So I didn't tell Red I was proud of him.
You didn't tell him that you're proud?
No.
But you told me that you're proud of me.
I just told you, yeah. I said I don't always tell people.
You told me that you're proud of me, but you told no one else that you're proud of them. And thank you, Chaucer. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. I don't always tell people. Well, I guess what I'm saying is sometimes you don't always tell people these things you feel inside. Sometimes you have to do it by actions. And, and so I met up with Red after I listened to him. We gave him Lynch took him one of them pocket watches that they had from the front porch. He said it was a bomb, and I etched the date in it, and I gave it to him. I said that way you can always keep time. This is your first big robbery, and he was so excited about it,
Yes.
But I'm telling you, not giving you something, but I'm telling you that I am proud of you because I know that you were conflicted the other day. I know you was, you're still conflicted, I'm sure, but it seems like you're working it out. You're working through it.
With the whole Moses thing?
Yeah, with all of it. I mean, shit, Skit, you got a lot of burden placed upon you from what you told us.
Yes, I got a lot of burdens. I've got, well, for one thing, a whole goddamn pageant to organize with Wells and the judges and whatnot. I got, those people bearing down on me from way back home.
They ain't actually come to rough you up or nothing, have they?
No. I don't intend to be found by them. when I get myself figured out, I think I should probably be on my way, Chancellor.
I see. Well,
maybe after a few of these little planes I've hired, the pageant, and maybe something else. Maybe it might be a good idea if I just keep on moving through and get out of your lives and go where I need to be.
Well, I'll tell you this. Don't be in such a hurry to move on. You got friends. You're making friends here. That whole group we introduced you to, they all liked you. You'd be surprised. You might find that you have a home here too. And a home don't necessarily mean you got to move all the time. What it does mean is when you do move, you got something to come back to.
I will consider that, what you say, Chaucer. That's a very nice thing.
Well, it's the truth. A lot of people aren't told the truth. A lot of people aren't told the facts about it. But that's just how it is. So you just keep, I guess what they say, keep your options open.
I will. Oh. There's a lot on my plate, Chaucer, but I feel supported by you and those I do, and it makes it all feel that less of a heavy burden.
Well, we'll try to lift what we can, but we expect you to lift what you can as well.
I will. You can count on me to lift.
I do believe I could. Otherwise, I never would have given you time of day. You always seem like a good person to me, so I'm going to continue to treat you like that.
I just knew when we were having drinks in that saloon in this town, there was something that was apart from all of the things that we've been talking about in terms of business. There was something more personal that I felt towards Chaucer and you.
Sure.
I admire you. Do you know that? I really admire you.
Well, shit. You don't know me all that well yet, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that you see something to admire in me anyway. That's mighty kind of you.
No, yes, and I want to do right by you. Of course.
Well, we want to do right by you too, man. That's why I wanted to introduce you to all those folk. All those folk that I introduced you, they mean the world to me here.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get in touch with that man that you told me that I should talk to. I think I got his telegram from Anya. What was his name?
Which one?
The one that has the Pythagoras arrangement.
Oh, you talking about Butch?
Butch. I think I might have Butch's telegram.
Let me go check. I can tell you.
The Pythagoras arrangement. Let me check here. I got Butch as WJ232.
Oh, that don't seem like the right one. Maybe it's a different Butch. There's a couple Butches about. This one here. Yeah, no. This one here, this one's going to be a different one.
How do I spell Pythagoras, guys?
Howdy.
How do you spell Pythagoras?
I could just give you his last name.
Or that.
His last name is Nickel.
What's his telegram?
It's a KN777.
KN777.
That's it.
Pythagoras.
You let him know in that telegram you real good friends of Rose, Montgomery, or Chaucer, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Of course.
Chaucer, I gotta have this meeting in a moment with Kairos, who is one of the judges on the inner beauty pageant panel.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So, could I meet with you after, maybe?
Yeah, is it gonna be in town or something? Or?
It's going to be in town, but I could send you a telegram after, and I could see where you're at.
Yeah, of course. Feel free. Yeah.
Okay, now I can come meet you somewhere.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
I'll hang about maybe another saloon or something like that.
Okay, I'll try not to be too long now.
Well, take your time. Take your time. It's fine.
All right, I'll go let her know about how everyone's going.
All right then.
All right, I'll see you in a moment.
All right, sounds good.
That was cute. Skit getting like jealous of the other new kind of young man that Chaucer's taken under his wing. I kind of liked that. That was fun. I'm also glad that we didn't see any dead horses. All y'all Americans and Brits need to wait a bit longer. Oh, Pride Month. Well, yeah, in an hour for me, Co. In an hour. I'm guessing that you're in Europe, Co. If you're like an hour ahead. We'll go and chat to Karis about the pageant. And one thing I think we need to do is make sure that all the judges are having their input with the pageant. Because, like, obviously we're going to run it as, like, a totally legit, like it's an actual event. So I want to make sure that they're having fun with it, you know? And that they can shape and mold the event so they kind of feel a little bit of ownership with it as well. Because, who knows, we don't have to do just one. We could do another one, like, I don't know, months and months and months from now. So yeah, I want them to kind of have their input. So yeah, how does Skit know the word Pythagoras? Well, they told Skit that Butch was polyamorous. So Skit has obviously just heard the word Pythagoras from somewhere and misremembered the word polyamorous and is just switching it out with Pythagoras. So Skit is never going to learn the word polyamorous. He's just going to only use Pythagoras from there on, I'm afraid. Sorry. Unless someone like really hammers it in. Oh, you're the Pythagoras, Marion. Those were some huge balls on that horse. Let's go wash Skit's face before we talk to Karis. Okay. Splash face.
Yes, yes, but I need to go somewhere where there's no hole.
There we are. Hello there.
Oh, what? No.
Hello.
Hello there, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. What can I get you today?
Hello.
Oh, it's the priest.
What you got? Mr. Anderson?
What have I got? I've got some whiskey, got some champagne, I've got some...
Let me... I don't know where Karis is. I don't know if that was her in the telegram office. It didn't really look like her. The hair was the same though.
Peanut bottle.
I've got some milk.
No, I think
Hmm.
don't want any milk, and I don't want. And I want.
Oh, do you? Oh, right.
Champagne. Very good, Naya. I hope we weren't too long. Oh, is she talking over there? Oh yeah, she is.
I told him to go and see a proper job.
I'll go and let her know that I'm just around. So.
But anyway, he seemed quite okay when he came back. I think he...
Oh, they're going in.
All right.
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
You okay, babes?
I'm okay. Sorry it took so long. I just want to let you know that I'm Ryan whenever you want to have your choice, but don't rush. No, you do your meetings
Sorry?
and talks and stuff like that. What now? Yeah, okay now?
When you were speaking then, were you
What did
saying
you say?
words?
Well, yeah, what did you? I don't actually feel like I really took in what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right, darling. You don't need to apologise. But it sounded like you were saying, take a sink down to Texas or something, and then turn it around. Is that what you said?
No.
All right.
I'm
It's okay.
sorry that I'm difficult to understand.
Oh,
No,
don't
no,
be
you're
like
not.
that,
What? You're
babes.
fine.
You're all right. It was me,
No.
I got this new hair wax that I've been using, and sometimes it gets in my ears, you see.
It's been a very
it's-
stressful
it's
day
not-
for us all.
It's not you, it's me. I'm just upsetting everyone today.
No, you're not.
No, darling, let me
I,
explain to you.
Well, you haven't upset me.
There you have it. I don't think you could upset Damien if you tried.
Damien, you've been honest now, you're for true.
One more time.
Are you being honest for true, Damien?
I'm being.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Damien,
No. Honestly, Skid, it's not. It's nothing to do with you. It's more to do with me. No. Yes. Honestly, no. Honest and for true. You've literally not done nothing.
Sorry,
Oh,
darling,
Skid, I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's okay. I need to take elocution lessons.
No,
Oh,
you
no,
don't.
you don't.
No,
You're all right.
You're fine.
You're all right.
Honestly, you're perfect the way you are.
You're perfect the way you are, and we admire you, don't we, Damien?
100%, purely and truly.
Do you know what we were saying when you were looking through your binoculars at us?
What?
I was saying, oh, I hope that's Skit looking through, and I hope that he thinks I'm half as handsome as I think he is.
And I honestly, I went, oh, Skit is way too much more of a man than I will ever be. I mean, if he's looking at us, then I feel honored and by all
That's
means
right.
proud of the fact that someone like that is looking up at me through those binoculars.
Exactly. And then Damien took his shirt off and he was flexing, but nothing was coming out. It was very sad, and he said, "Oh, I bet if Skit saw me, he'd probably laugh, and
Yes.
a lightning bolt would come out of the sky,
Yes.
and electrocute him. But because he's so big and strong, it would only power him up more, and he'd grow to be 20 feet tall, and he'd stomp on all of us, didn't you, Damien?"
Yes, I did say that. And you know what Karis even said? You know what? I'm nowhere near as attractive as Skid would ever. I'll never be that attractive, and I'll never be able to find some person to look at me the way the rest of the world looks at Skid.
I did. I said all that, didn't I?
You're scaring me.
Oh,
What? Why?
I always talk about being struck by lightning. You're scaring me.
oh, sorry. It was a
well done,
metaphorical. Oh, fuck you, Damien. You're the one that bloody hell. What is that?
It's my lantern.
Yes, it's clearly his lantern, his beacon of light.
Right. Anyway, Damien started it, so you need an apology off of him.
I just wanted to check, because I only looked from my binoculars in case y'all were having, sex. I didn't want to interrupt your sex.
You didn't.
But,
Wait, what? Hold on, wait,
wait.
what? Conversations? That's all we were having.
Well, that's why it's good to check, because sometimes you can't walk around a corner and someone's just with their honey and they're just going at it by the wagon, and they think, oh, we'll just be quick, no one will notice, and sometimes you just gotta check.
We were just...
We were talking.
It's very...
We were chatting about
Yes.
bloody
Things.
We were chatting about things, and we were having a conversation with words.
Yes, purely...
I've never touched Damien.
No,
have I?
no, and I've never touched Karen.
Did you say you would never touch me? That's
No,
not
I said I
much.
haven't. I said I haven't. I didn't say I
Well,
would
would
never.
you?
What, would you?
I can't believe this. I'm gonna go put my uniform back on.
What do you mean? You asked me the question first. It's just a clear rebuttal.
I don't know what to say. This is all very unusual. All right, William.
I'm
Oh,
really
hello,
sorry
William.
to
Thank
interrupt,
the
but
Lord
I've had
you're
some
here.
awful news.
What's wrong?
Ollie got robbed.
Oh.
Oh. I heard about that. I've been meaning to send her a telegram. Have you chatted to her?
Yeah, I've just sent that one back.
I know it's terrible. Poor thing. She's very innocent.
Oh, dear.
What?
She
When
was
did you
here
get robbed?
before
Just
me
now?
earlier on, Karis.
What did you say?
She was here earlier on.
Yes, sir.
It must have happened just after she left.
I told her to be careful. I don't like her going places on her own. I know she's very brave and all that.
Wait, where did she get robbed? I thought she was spending the night here.
No, she was going to Strawberry, wasn't she, first? And then she said she was going to come back.
Oh,
Was she robbed in Strawberry?
Well, she said that she was on her way to Strawberry when she was here, so...
Bloody hell, poor Ollie. Well, is she coming back now?
I don't know. I've said that she can lay her head down here. We'll look after her.
We'll look after her.
There's no idea who they're talking
Just
about.
some straw and a bath.
Yeah.
Bless her. But I hope she's talked to Laura already while the memory's fresh in her mind.
Yeah, me too.
It's not safe out there.
It's not safe out here. And you know what else? Nobody was having sex in these bushes, Skit. I
No,
want you to get that into your
no
skull.
one. Absolutely, 100%. No one was even remotely fornicating in any bushes.
I just wouldn't assume the child were
No,
not
Skit, I'm telling you right now,
lovers.
no assumptions. You know what happens when you assume, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't assume that you're
do
not
you know what happens when you assume?
Oh, tell me, Damien, please.
Make an ass out of you and me.
Well, listen to that,
very
Skit.
good.
So, repeat after
Wise
me.
words.
No one
No one
was fornicating
fornicating
in any bushes.
In
any
bushes.
bush, yes.
Perfect. All right, we're all good then.
All right, everybody happy?
I mean, I'm pretty good.
I think I'm okay.
Right.
What do you mean? Okay, all right.
Shall we go back in the saloon then? I need to check and make sure John's not passed out in his own vomit.
How am I way out here?
Are you right,
Let's
William?
go.
How do I put it?
Milk carrots.
Well, I've just got the milk left over from Maggie's, but I didn't know what to do with it, so...
I try to explain to Chester that he can't just come in here and drink his own milk.
I'm not
You
drinking
can't
my
bring your own milk in here, Chester. Have some
You should be
respect.
selling my milk. Never mind.
Well, of course I'll sell your milk, but that doesn't mean you can just come in here having your own beverage out on display.
Oh, if you need anything, all right.
Right?
It's like going into a restaurant and sitting down and getting out a packed lunch.
Exactly.
I'm not happy about this.
I'm not fucking happy about this either.
I'm not
Chester,
happy
you
about this
silly
at all.
sausage.
What you call me?
I called you.
Damien,
a
do you
silly
know about
sausage,
the
you know what I'm
pageant that's
saying?
going to happen?
You're a real poo head.
I'm sorry.
Do you know about the pageant that's going to happen?
What?
John.
No.
You did it again.
I didn't know there was a pageant at all. I know there's a fashion show in Saint Denis, but that's it.
Oh, that's it. Yes, don't worry about that. Come over here, Damien. I want to tell you about
I
something.
thought you was gonna die. You told
okay.
you were a punctured lung and you just had a cough.
This is all very new. It's not going to be happening for a little while now. But there's going to be an inner beauty pageant. And I'm going to be
Right.
one of the judges, and so is Kairos. And
okay.
we've got some other judges as well, and it's going to be a fantastic time. And I think you should participate on behalf of Valentine. I think you should be there to represent your town and get on stage and show us what makes you special.
Me? Why me?
Because you got to represent your town, Damien. You got to represent your town.
I'm sorry it hurt. Okay.
You're not going to let those Saint Denis people beat you now, are you, Damien?
Well, no, but I've seen a lot of those Saint Denis people. That I mean, they. I mean, why not like Chester or something like that? Chester's a much better Just as a
beg your
much
pardon,
better
sir.
representation
beg
than
your
I
pardon.
have.
Well, there's going to be
that's very
a lot of contestants
no,
now.
no, I
Do you
do
know that the
apologise.
prize money
It's
is
all right.
quite
If you go to the
generous
bar,
now?
Is
our
it?
John will get you a
Yeah,
drink,
yeah.
darling, for a decent price.
I mean,
I'm quite
I don't
appreciative
know.
of this.
I don't know if that's if I'm of a worthy caliber for that kind of thing. I mean,
He doesn't know. I don't
It
I've
sounds
never
like
even
you're
thought about
suffering
it.
from low
All right,
self-worth, Damien.
How do you do?
I would never have taken you for that.
A glass of.
So what?
but
You
you
want?
do
What do I do? What, I just walk up on a stage, spin around, and then walk off? Is that it?
We ask folks to step on the stage and show us not about what's beautiful on the outside, but what's special within. Talent
sounds
that
good
you
to me.
have. If there's something that sets you apart
good,
from
good,
your,
good.
fellow man, woman, they, them.
You've got milk at the
and
moment, you don't
to
need
showcase
milk.
that. And
But
we
I'm
will
not-
be judging you for that as well.
Okay. I mean, when is this?
It's going to be soon. I don't have an exact date set
No,
just
well,
yet. I've only just got the producer
well,
on board for the show, you see. But
Okay.
there's going to be. We're going to do it here in Valentine. We're going to do.
Right.
We're going to do it in Saint Denis, and I think you should represent your town. And then the winner of the pageant, after we've eliminated everyone else, is going to win millions of dollars.
It's really millions of dollars.
Well, I was thinking if we're selling tickets at $100 each, the prize pool will undoubtedly go into
Didn't
the
want to
millions.
try. Go on.
I see.
Potatoes, not raw. Why? So
I mean-
where's this? You got raw potatoes?
I'll think about it. I
Ask-
mean,
ask
can I?
Jonathan,
Do you want my
is it raw
telegram, and then
potatoes?
Quite a while.
you can let me know about dates and so on.
Ask him.
Yeah,
What
yes.
brings
What's
pleasure
your
in
what's
the
your
moment?
telegram?
I was just writing about. It's a beautiful night.
Whining
Why
Do it
unicorn
now.
375.
Thank you for that. I'm gonna go make a note of that.
Now,
Oh
how
wait,
about
I got a little
yourself?
notebook
What
precisely for
brings
this
you to
reason. Let me get that out.
establishment?
That's all right. You take your time.
So whining unicorn.
375.
I don't have a pen. I forgot about that. You know what? I'll reconvene with you soon about
What?
this.
Do you know yours?
I do, yeah, yes.
All right. Well, tell you what. Why don't I just let me take yours?
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. Okay. Go for it.
GA for Giant AS 043.
Giant ass 043.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'll send you a telegram before I head to bed, and then you should have everything of mine. All right.
Please consider it now, because in the very least it will be fun for everyone in town. And
Okay.
you do not need to be nervous. Okay, it's about having fun. It's not about
Okay.
It's not about being beaten by anyone else or anything like that. It's not about the competition. It's about having fun.
Okay. All right. I mean, I partially believe you, but okay.
I promise you it will be a good time.
I mean, I feel very honored that you've pulled me to the side to have a word with me about it, but yes.
Well,
All
you know
right.
what
I'll
it was? It's all that talk of ass when we were outside. When I thought you were having sex. It's all that. I could
I
say
thought-
you had your wits.
my wits.
Yeah. We need wits. We do need wits.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm very thankful for you for saying that.
I'll bring the tits and you bring the wits.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll send you a telegram and we'll bake bread from there. All right.
Sounds wonderful.
All right, Skit. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for listening to me, Nate.
Yeah, of course, always.
Blackwater.
I'm gonna go find Chaucer. Whoa, whoops. Hang on a second. Catches man and places him down. Oh dear, Fine's just fainted on me now.
Alright, here you are.
That man fainted.
He's okay.
What happened?
Somebody fainted over there. Just let them lie down for a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably a little tired bunny.
Let's go find Chaucer. I think Karis is a little
Right,
bit
so if
busy.
you could take this
He
to
said it's like a pageant or something, and apparently...
Which is fine. I don't think I had really any information to tell her, really. I was just gonna shoot the shit. I'll send her a telegram just to say... All I wanted to say was that I wanted you to have your ideas for the pageant. And I wanted you to feel like you're part of every step of the production now. Let's see if Chelsea's still around. Chaucer.
I can't remember who it was.
Is he in here? I hope he wasn't just kind of waiting, because that would suck. Thank you for all the follows recently, guys. We are closer to our goal of 1,400 followers, which means once we get there, we will have a little celebration stream. So I'll need to start thinking of some ideas for that as well. It'll be fun now.
Monday, but I'll telegram you tomorrow with the time we shall meet.
Sure, yeah, do that, absolutely.
I will
look forward to it.
We'll see if Chaucer is around. Hello, Trixie Dream Juice. I hope you are having a lovely afternoon or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I don't know where you are, Trixie, but welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the lurker. Hello. Okay, let's try to William Chaucer. Contacts. Telegrams. Contacts. Chaucer. Skit.
Howdy.
Howdy there. 043. Where are you? Howdy there, Chaucer. I'm all done now. Where are you?
You have a wonderful day now.
You too. Skit. Let me catch up with this guy. Say, Fian. Sorry to come roaming up to you in the night. Can I ask you a question?
Sure thing.
I'll walk with you if you don't mind.
Oh.
Are you from Valentine?
From Valentine? Well,
Yeah.
frequent Valentine, but I'm not really from here, no.
Oh, where are you from, if I may ask?
Well, I was raised in Minnesota. But really, where I live in nature. I don't really have a home. Just live wherever the trail takes me.
How are you? I like that. Well, I only ask is myself and some other folks from around different towns. We're putting together a kind of event where folks from different towns will showcase what makes them special. We're calling it a kind of inner beauty pageant. And I'm just telling people about it up front in case they want to be on the stage or watching the whole thing. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun now. You don't have to worry about a thing. It's going to be a lot of fun. I know some people get stage fright, but yes, there'll be a prize as well. So it's just something to think about, maybe. You can tell us all about nature.
It sounds like a hoot. Yeah, it sounds fun.
Well, just
if you
keep an
need
eye
people
out
from
for
Valentine,
posters.
I'd say you talk to the people that are usually at the bathhouse and, well, the bartenders here. I'd say they're as close to from Valentine as you get, really.
Well, Karis is actually going to be one of the judges, so
Karis
got
going to be
that
one
all.
of the judges, really?
Yes, myself, Karis, and a few other folks from different towns. Yeah, we're going to be on the judging panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gosh, that sounds fun. Is there like a prize or something?
So we're going to sell tickets, probably about $100 each, and that will probably bring the total prize pool for the winner up to maybe a few $1 million.
Excuse me, mister. How many people are you expecting?
Well, I'm thinking they'd probably get about 3,000 to 5,000 folks in each town. I'm very optimistic about this.
I hear that. Yeah, I like your enthusiasm.
Yeah. It's a lot of money to win. Could change your life.
Sure, I'm not really a person that cares much about money, but yeah, I'd definitely show up just for the fun of it. When is it?
It's gonna be in a couple of weeks. It won't be next week, but I think maybe we could probably get the first round the week after. I think.
Okay, yeah, great. I'd love to attend that then.
Wait, you look at me now. What's your name?
Damien.
Frederick Anderson?
Can I get a
Say
drink,
that
please?
first name again.
Frederick?
Frederick. Frederick, do you know what you have?
What do I got?
You got a kind of star quality about you.
I got a what?
You got a star quality. You've got a kind of an aura about you. I think you were probably made for the stage.
You think so, really?
I think so. Once we get those stage lights shining on your face, you got the voice for it as well. I bet you can project to the back of the house for the people up in the box as well. I think that you could get the whole crowd cheering for you now, Frederick.
Oh, well, I can't believe I say that this is not the first time someone has claimed that I would be good for the stage.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Kinda does me, but, well, maybe. I mean, I'd love to entertain just for the fun of it. I don't really see myself much as an actor. I'm a bit of a laborer at heart, but...
Well, it's not about acting. It's about what's special about you, Frederick. And we all want to see that.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll attend then.
On the stage, I think
I'll muster up the money.
You could be in the audience, but I don't see that for you. I think we need you on the stage.
Okay, I'd be fine with getting on the stage, I think. Sure, so I should be looking out for posters then and things like that?
Yes, and in the meantime, if I could give you some advice so that you have some advantage over your competitors now, I would consider what would be the thing that you showcase on the stage that will set you apart from the competition.
Nice to see you,
Well, okay, yeah.
Will you be bringing any live animals onto the stage with you?
Live animals? No, I won't.
Oh dear. I was really hoping that you could source a wolf or something that day.
Oh, jeez. I don't got the resources to tame a wolf, but...
What if it's untamed?
Yeah.
if it's untamed, it's probably gonna kill me.
What if it was on fire?
That seems a bit cruel. I could bring it. I don't know, a raccoon.
A raccoon. Oh, I've never seen one of those before. That would be good.
Never seen a raccoon?
Never. Isn't that wild now?
That is wild. Wow. All right. Yeah. I'll see if I can bring one.
Frederick, do you have a honey? Do you have a romantic partner?
I do not.
Good night, Vespa.
Good night, Vespa.
We do accept couples, but if you're just a solo representative of yourself, that's absolutely fine as well.
I'm getting loads today.
Okay.
And I apologize for the sounds of farts. That's not me.
Oh.
Okay. No, it's fine. Oh, excuse me, mister.
Sorry,
You can walk
sir.
past.
See the way that man looks now? He could see it as well. He had a big smile on his face. He knew that he was looking at someone important now, someone of great esteem.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I know what you like.
Usually, a lot of people just like that just look at me with a bit of disdain. So,
No.
I don't know.
They must
I
be
didn't
jealous.
really see it.
Jealous, every
Jealous,
one of
huh?
them now.
What's this for? Oh, do I owe you this?
Okay, yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe they are. I'm not much one to flatter myself, but
What is going on behind me?
Well, the audience sure sent over, Frederick. When you are up there, you're gonna hear a thunderous sound of applause as people are throwing flowers at your feet and screaming your name.
No.
This sounds nice. I'll see if I can attend then.
Patriot, Frederick. Patriot, you win. You win this whole thing, and it makes everyone realize the special qualities that nature's bounty has. You convince the entire population of the crossing, and thousands of others to boot, that we need to take better care of the mountains and the forests and the creeks out there. You could, by yourself, convince us all what there is out there to love.
My God, we got
That does sound nice. I guess I've had a bit of practice trying to convince the bathhouse ladies that, about that, but, yeah, that sounds like a nice dream. It would be nice to have it come to reality, I suppose.
And I'm here to tell you, Pirate, dreams, they do
gentlemen.
come true.
Yes. Hello, dear. Yes, I've got someone
If we're
interested in
only
one of these
bold enough to
puppets already
seize
for Tuesday or
them.
Wednesday.
I believe in you.
Yes.
I do.
Well, thank you. So, I guess I should be looking out for a poster stand for the thing.
Yes. And, we're going to make it very much known, as much as possible when it's the first ones happen. Alright? So don't worry for now, but I want you to remember, please, that this pageant is on its way. And I've got my eye on you now. I'm going to be one of the judges, so you already know I'm on your side.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely keep ears and eyes open.
Perfect.
Howdy, Father.
Hello, what's going on outside there?
We're just talking about Frederick's qualities here. Don't you think that he's got star qualities?
He's got what, I'm sorry?
Star qualities. He's like a
Store
man
qualities?
bound for the stage.
Oh, stars.
Yes.
Okay. Stars.
No
Okay.
one can understand what I'm saying.
I was about to say. I was like, how you say it? I thought you were saying store as in the general store.
Oh no, he's
store
bound
qualities.
For
I was about to say,
stage.
was that like stacking the shelves or something?
There's nothing
No,
wrong
yes,
with
Anderson.
that.
Anderson's a wonderful fella. Yeah.
Underwear.
Yeah. He needs to be on the stage.
So he says.
He's on the. Did he just say? Did you say he's
Oh, God.
on the stars?
No one can understand anything I'm saying today. I'm
No,
not
I can understand
sure.
mostly, but like, you say one word, and I don't understand like a specific word you say. That's how you pronounce it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's completely fine. I'm just. What were you saying?
I'll try to be clearer now. He should be on the stage, in my opinion.
Well, I don't think he's going to be on any stars, literally speaking, but maybe figuratively, yeah.
Stage. S-T-A-G-E.
Yes.
Skit.
Hello.
Oh,
I got a
stage.
proposal for you.
Stage. Oh, is it? Are you trying to convince him to be act or something?
We're doing this whole pageant.
Oh, okay.
Why do you say okay like that?
I gotta
Yeah.
get my horse.
No, I just learned about it. I'm just telling you. Oh, okay. Didn't
You
know
hate
about
me.
that.
You don't like me.
What do you mean? How did I at all insinuate that? I'm not sure where you're getting that from.
Did you hear something in the church that you didn't like about me? Oh,
No,
shit, I gotta
haven't
go with
heard
Chaos.
either.
I'll
I
be
don't even know
back.
who you are.
Are you busy?
Chaos,
Oh,
why does everyone hate me?
I don't hate you, Skit. I love you. Well, I love the idea of you. I suppose there's still room for you to disappoint me and break my heart, Skit.
I don't want to do that yet.
William! Damien!
Why can no one understand Skit all of a sudden?
What's taking you so long?
Is it because the fan is on or something?
He's just trying to find his feet with it, that's all.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go and fire your bow.
Whereabouts?
I got a good place.
Right,
William,
okay.
just a quick question. When you fired the bow, and do you remember what you were firing it at?
I think I was firing it at an angel.
What?
An angel.
You were trying to kill an angel, William?
Wait.
No.
Why didn't we borrow the father?
He doesn't like me.
No, there was an angel, and he wanted to fall in love with someone.
What the bloody hell's going on here?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Sorry. Anyway, should we?
Skit is a little angel, and I wanted to reassure him that he's not going to be shocked by a bow and arrow.
Alright,
so I gave his hand a little kiss because he's my little dumpling. All right, is that a problem?
Well, I just. Oh, all right.
Everybody's got to have a little
I'm not
dumpling.
bothered about it. I don't know why. There was no fornication in that bush. I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't we just take the father over there and then just go fire the arrow at?
Grim Hobbyist, welcome in. Nice. Thank you for the follow.
Hurry up, William.
Nice
Come
to
on
have
now.
you here. Thank you for that, Kairos.
You're welcome, darling. Look, everybody's got to have a little dumpling. I've always said that.
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
Okay, darling. Right then. Oh shit! Slow down, William Jr. Slow down! Oh, help me! I can't stop! Oh God! Oh, he won't stop, Skit. What do I do?
You need to get yourself a lesbian horse instead.
Oh God! Come on, William Jr. Slow down, will you? Oh. Okay, there you are. It's all right. It's all right there. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that was frightening, wasn't it?
Sapphire would never write like that. Goodness.
Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
William, did you see what William Jr. did just then?
No.
He just took off. He went through the barn and clear almost through the woods. We almost went off the end of a cliff. Didn't
Oh my
we?
God.
We nearly died.
Could have been really bad. Right, I think we're just waiting for Damien to sort his bloody horse out.
Okay.
Alright. Now.
Oh, I hate this song.
We just have a look here. Okay, everybody follow me.
Where are we going now?
Okay.
We're going to let William fire his bow and arrow like he did in his dream.
Oh.
Watch out, I don't want anybody dying.
What they do?
Got to steer clear of wagons in this bloody town. Who's your little dumpling, Skit?
I'm not sure if I have a dumpling. What constitutes a dumpling now, if I may ask?
Well, a dumpling is like, you know, somebody that you think perhaps is a bit emotionally fragile, or they got a sensitive constitution, and it makes you feel less insecure about yourself, even though you know that you've got the same problems as them. But you can pretend, right? This is the key word, is you're pretending. Pretend that you are taking this person under your wing, right?
Yeah, yes.
And protecting them from life's evildoers.
I see. I think I would have to go with a young man named Johnny, who I taught how to ride a horse. And then we had some drinks, and then we went to the church to pray. And he was a very sensitive young man.
When he was your little dumpling, was he?
I guess he was dumpling like, yeah.
Oh, dumpling adjacent.
That's right, yeah.
I suppose that could be like a pierogi.
We didn't go to any orgies, guys.
Oh. Well, then he's definitely a dumpling. Dumplings are very pure. Alright, fellas. Ugh. My horse is filthy.
That wasn't me. I've not been in any more ice cream. It wasn't me.
Oh, I'm glad you've been staying off the dairy, babes. Alright, fellas. So, William is going to fire his bow and arrow, aren't you, William? And that rock there, that's your target, alright?
Right. Which rock?
The big one, darling.
The big one.
Do you want me to stick something on there with a bit of glue so that you can aim for it?
Good idea.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't even know how to aim.
I like these characters. They're very, very cute.
Oh my god.
Oh, John, are you okay? What's wrong with you now?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Get it out. We call that a liquid life. Don't you feel better now?
Oh yeah, I feel much better. Thank you.
Poor fine.
All right. William, you see your target?
Yeah.
Right, just, why don't you just do what comes naturally to you? Don't overthink it, you know, because you did have that dream.
Yeah. I'll just pull it back, yeah?
That's right, and then just look down the length of the arrow, why don't you?
Yeah.
This is very cute.
Just bloody go for it.
Oh my god.
You're quivering. You got to take a deep breath. You can do it, darling. It's all right. Oh, bloody hell.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Oh my god, William.
Oh. I closed my eyes.
Oh.
He's fucking done it.
William?
I closed my eyes. Was that the right thing to do?
William, we hit it right in the middle.
Look, he got it on the paper.
Oh my god. Everybody, I think William might be some sort of prophet.
Oh my goodness.
I think we should all put our hands on him.
Oh my god. My god.
Give
I don't
us
think it...
your power.
Maybe it's not me, maybe it's the bow that's got the power.
Yeah.
The bow chose his champion.
Wow.
William, we're grateful just to be around you, really.
I feel like a better human being just by being in your presence.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Bloody hell.
Thank you, William.
Maybe it was just dumb luck.
Well, close your eyes and do it again.
Do it again.
Right, okay.
Would you take your coat, John? Bloody hell, you'll be sweating.
You might want to step all the way, John. You're right in front of me.
No, yeah, sorry.
John?
You all right, mate?
Yeah, no, I'll just go have a little fucking rest.
Oh my
if that's all right.
John. All right.
Just for
Come
a
over here.
minute. I'm just going to watch you from, like, from the floor, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
You top like you are.
His legs are shaking.
Is he right?
Oh my god.
No. No.
Oh, not in the spiky plan.
Oh,
bloody
not on the spiky
John.
plan.
Oh.
Okay.
The way he crumpled up.
Right between his legs.
Huh.
John?
Oh.
Right.
Shit. Right. If he's snoring, that means he's all right, so...
I mean, far away.
Perhaps you should just straddle over him, William, and shoot the arrow that way.
Oh, yeah, straddle over him.
Do you reckon it'll be more like...
At least if you straddle over him, it'll make sure nothing will hit him.
So do I just do it from
Very
down here
good
now?
snore
Well,
acting.
I suppose you could squat over him, yes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Deep breath now, William.
Oh!
Right, let's see.
Did it work?
Well, the other arrow's gone, so I think that means you hit it with this arrow.
What's wrong?
What? What?
What's wrong, Damien?
I think that maybe you should step away from John just for a tick.
What's wrong? John?
John, are you alright?
John?
Oh, okay, alright, never mind.
Bloody hell.
His blood.
What's the matter? You didn't hit him.
No. Well, I did close my eyes, so I don't know.
Well, the arrow up there is gone, so I think you might have hit it with your new arrow.
Yes.
Did I split the arrow?
Maybe probably check if you split the arrow.
I can't tell what they want to do, whether they want to do it.
Fellas, I had to think about something behind this bush a moment.
Of course.
No watching me through your binoculars.
What? Skit, put them away.
Do you think I should shoot something?
Towards the bush?
No, I mean like a bird, maybe.
I mean,
well, close your eyes again and strike true, William.
I was gonna say, what did you say your dream told you that you hit an angel or something? I mean, birds are practically angels.
Yeah. I can't even see any birds though.
Just trust in yourself, William.
I mean, I see one over there. Nope.
Arrows fly true.
Oh, I don't know. I can't find one and keep my eyes closed.
It's all right. Take your time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Where did it go?
I didn't see. I don't. Did you even fire anything? I don't think you fired anything. How dare you get us with a practice shot? Just testing out the. John, are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay, John's alright. John's fine.
I don't know. This is all a bit. Maybe it's the bow that's got the power. I don't think it's me. It can't be me.
But the bow chose you.
The bow, right? Okay. The bow chose me.
The bow chose you.
You're a bow chosen.
I'm a bowman.
Yeah, yes. Bow chosen. Bow chosen. William
Is
Bow
John
chosen.
still alive? Yeah, he's alive.
Everything okay?
Yeah, John's still alive.
Why do you keep saying that? Why wouldn't he be alive?
Because he looks dead. Look at
He
him.
looks pretty dead.
Well, he is very drunk.
Oh.
He said he was just having a John day.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
A little day for himself. He said, don't mind me, Karis. I'm just having a John day. I'm just
that's
enjoying
sweet.
myself.
That's nice.
And it's nice. It's very sweet.
Well, he deserves it, doesn't he? He works very hard, our John.
Yeah, yeah.
He's done a lot. He has done a lot.
Anyway.
Should we head back then, or?
Well, are you happy with your bow?
Well, I think so. Yeah, I think we've come to the conclusion that the bows chose me for some reason. I don't know why.
To fight for your little dumpling.
Oh my god! I've just had an epiphany.
What? A what?
Epiphany.
Heard him.
Mm-hmm.
What's my surname?
Oh.
What?
Huntsman.
Huntsman, yes.
My surname's Huntsman.
You don't get it. Oh my god.
The bow.
You're going
bow
to become an
knows.
assassin.
The bow knows.
Lord. You should speak to Miss Skyden or whatever her name is.
What is she an assassin?
She's a
She's a
torturer or
torturer.
something? Yes.
What does that mean?
She hunts and
She tortures
kills
people.
and hurts people.
Oh, right, okay. Well, perhaps you should speak to her, will you?
Maybe. Oh my god! You don't think that maybe my lineage is something to do with this bow, do you?
I mean, it might be. You said you found it underneath the bar, and that bar. Well, how many people have owned that bar and never found it?
Yeah.
Say
you
that
have
one
a
more time.
destiny.
That's right. Maybe my great granddad was the greatest huntsman of them all.
Exactly. And when they built that pub, they put that bow under there and thought my however many greats you said grandson will find it.
Well, if we're thinking that my dream had something to do with this, maybe an angel gave it to me.
Well, there you go.
But you shot the angel with your bow.
But maybe that's the
Yeah,
thing.
maybe that was the thing. I was receiving it from the angel.
A transfer of power.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is rather.
We have to be very careful with this newfound power and newfound destiny, William.
You should definitely tell the father about this.
Don't worry, I'm going to be responsible with it. I'm not going to rule the world, don't worry.
Well, as long as you promise, William, because I know what you're like when you get a little bit cheeky.
I promise I won't rule the world with an iron fist, I can promise you.
What about Valentine?
Well, Valentine.
Maybe you're the protector of Valentine.
Oh my god.
Do you think so?
Maybe there will be a biblical moment that will come down and it will all be solved by the pull of your bow.
Oh my god, and that's why they chose me. And that's why I was in the saloon, because the saloon's the centre of the town.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
And think about it now. You had that dream the night before all those horses shot each other up now. You were meant to be there to stop Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, and I was quivering in the room. I could have saved everyone.
You were quivering, as in quiver.
Oh my god, I didn't want to do that.
Bloody hell. Well, we've sorted it now, William.
It all makes sense.
Right, I need to tell no one can know about this.
Which is
The
it? You can
Bowman
tell
of
everyone or
Valentine.
no one?
Which is it, William?
What? I said don't tell.
You started to say tell everyone, and then you said we mustn't tell anyone.
No, I'm saying I'm telling you, lot. We can't tell anyone.
John, did you hear that? Okay,
Oh,
John heard
all
it.
right,
I
John.
forgot about John.
John will forget.
John.
I'll remind John. But
John's aware. He's fine.
wait, who can I tell? Who can I tell?
Well, us. That's it. I thought that's what you
Why
wanted.
don't you tell us right now?
Oh, we need
Yes.
to brainstorm it. Who do we trust?
Wait, hold on. We can all act surprised when you tell us if you want that.
Good idea.
Right,
I'm
let's
ready.
all turn away. Let's all turn away.
All right.
And then William can start the whole thing.
Bloody hell, somebody split that arrow.
Oh my lord. Look at these. There's no bows or arrows are laying around at all.
William, something terrible has happened.
I
Somebody's
am the
splitting it.
Messiah.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, John.
Wow.
Oh, he's the
Praise
bow
him.
messiah.
Praise him.
Praise the bow
Don't
messiah.
worry. I will not rule with an iron fist.
Oh, thank God for that.
I'm here. I'm the protector of Valentine, apparently.
Yes, you
Oh
are.
my God. Well, I believe in you. Thank you, Protector. Will you protect me as well?
Absolutely.
Will you protect
you
the
the
general
most,
store?
Yeah, I'll protect the general store, yeah.
Oh,
Will you protect Maggie's?
Hello, Hidden Shrine.
Yeah,
Welcome
I'll
in.
protect Maggie's.
Will you protect John when he's drunk on the floor like he
Doing
is
good,
now?
thank you.
Yeah,
How are you
I
doing?
promise.
Good, good.
What
Will you
about
protect...
me? You won't forget me, will you, William?
No.
Oh.
I'll protect you, Skit.
What
Thank
about the
you.
bathhouse?
Well, the bathhouse is technically part of Valentine. And as the protector of Valentine, I must do my duty.
What about
He's so-
Christine?
He's so brave.
Well, you know,
What if there's an infection in Valentine? What needs to be rooted out?
Oh, nice one.
well,
Hidden
I'd just
Shrine.
stop it then, wouldn't I?
Well, I suppose you would have
What if
to.
he's the only person that can root it out?
What infection y'all talking about?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Somebody in the bathhouse has a terrible yeast infection.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
No, they own the bathhouse, this Easty person. And what they do is they have a bath and then they don't change the water. So if anybody has a bath in there, they're probably getting a yeast infection.
And I'm pretty sure they gnaw off the toenails of the people that they bath, but I can't confirm that. I've only heard it.
That's right.
It's called a toe job, they say it.
Well, it sounds fucking awful. Use the language.
Should we get John back to Valentine?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yes. Oh, fucking hell, John, I forgot you were there.
I forgot he was there.
All right,
earlier.
could you help me lift him? And we'll put him on the back of his horse and I'll ride his horse back.
I want to get on Ripley.
Oh, Skit, could you ride my horse, William Jr.?
I've already forgotten which horse is mine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, over to his horse now. I'll get up and then you pull him up. Pull him over. Pull him to me. Oh, I got it.
Come on,
up he goes.
There we are. I'll ride this non-lesbian horse.
All right, John, we'll be back in Valentine in just a moment.
Oh, it just doesn't feel right to ride the horse like this. It's got balls.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
All right.
I think this is an Arabian, judging from the shape of its face. So this is meant to be like the best horse in the game, I think. Not in this server, but just in the game generally. It's kind of majestic, but I don't know. They kind of look a bit weird in my opinion, just a little bit weird. Don't like the shape. Gay horses. This one does look pretty gay, doesn't it? But we prefer our lesbian horses, and I think this is Wait, can we see balls? Can y'all see balls and dick, or is it? I think there's balls and dick.
Well,
Yeah.
we look like a right bunch going into Valentine. 5 of us or whatever. Is there 5 of us?
There's 5.
Oh, this way. Sorry, but I'm sorry. I suppose they're both in a straight line, aren't they? Watch out for the wagon.
Cam, you're homosexual. What's that from, Magnet? What is that from now? Bay horses are frauds, especially if they're bombs. Oh, Kath and Kim. Oh, God. I haven't seen that in years. I haven't seen that in so long. Good show, though. The classic gay episode where she's in town panicking. All the signs and the neon lights and stuff. I think that's where the Lebanese food joke comes from that we've all been recycling. Yeah, Lebanese, yeah. God, the way that kind of just entered pop culture and never left.
Help me, William, quick! William, help me, quick! Oh, God! Oh, shit, alright. Right, let's get him in now.
Let's get him
Easy does
in.
it. Easy does it.
There you go, John.
Skit, could you do me a favour?
Yeah, yes?
Let's sit him down in the chair here. I'm going to get him a bit of
Okay.
toast before he goes off to bed. Would you wipe his face? Because he got all rained on when we were over there.
Of course.
I need to go to bed, unfortunately. I've got a lot
Alright,
to
William.
sleep on.
All right, William, you go to bed. All right.
All right, sit down there a
Thanks,
moment,
everyone.
John.
Not a problem. Sleep well.
There
all right.
you are, babes.
Thanks, Damien. When are you next around?
If I'm not about tomorrow, I'll be around Wednesday. and then we can sort out that corset order.
Behind the bar, I'm just getting a bit of bread.
Yeah, no
Fair
problem.
enough.
All right, mate. I'm gonna say bye to
Need
Kaz.
some of the stew, actually.
How we all took it.
His wife?
Oh, all right, darling, here you are. All right.
Hello, Moses.
No.
Howdy,
You go up to
Skit.
bed and you
It's
sleep
good to
well,
see
alright,
you.
babes.
Yeah, and you.
Anyway, Mr. Dean.
Mm-hmm. He was
So, are
asking
you
me if I
Oh,
wanted
we just
to
got
go.
back from a very
Yes,
interesting
did you
experience
fancy
now.
a stroll?
Oh, look, everyone, I've got ass cam. We've got
Yes, no, I
ass
don't
cam.
think, yes, I don't think we should now. Yes. Yes. Oh,
We were
it's a
out
shame. But
trying
anyway,
Williams.
yes, I do think it's a good
fancy
idea
new
anyway.
bow.
Yes, maybe next time. Yes. Yes. Anyway, so it's nice to have met you anyway. Are you married, Mr. Dean? Oh. And do you have a
All right,
place or a
well,
farm?
we all
around
older
here?
lads,
I
were
thought
you?
maybe you have a farm.
That's nice.
I wiped his face. They were still sick on that. But
No,
it's
this is
okay.
lovely.
They were still a bit of sick.
Oh, I love Saint Denis. Yes,
He was
I
sick?
lived there for a year. You know.
Well, he was when we were out there. He was
Yes,
being
yes,
sick all over
it
the
is
floor.
quite nice. I'm debating
Oh.
whether to relocate to San
thank you for
Diego.
the
All right,
prayer.
John.
Hmm?
Will you help him with this toast?
there
Will you,
there
Skid?
is,
Will
but
you
they're
put a bit
also
of
sort
butter
of,
on it and feed it to him? Oh, no,
Oh.
don't feed it to
Well,
him.
you see, there's
Whatever you
lots of
do,
gangs
let
in
him eat it
Saint
himself.
Denis. That's what
I
puts
feed,
me
yeah,
off
I don't feed
a
it.
little bit.
You
Doesn't he
sure?
feed it?
Yes, you know.
I could chew the food for you and put it in your mouth through my
Oh,
mouth.
what the
No.
fuck, Skit?
And
Oh,
at one
my
time I
God.
was sort of
That's
embroiled
a
in it all, and it all
known
became a
He's
bit
helpful
not
too
remedy.
fucking
much.
5.
Here, you just
Why
get
is
more
that the second
nutty
time
all
that thing has
over.
come up tonight?
I'm not responsible for how often
Yes,
things
you know, the
come up.
swears.
No,
Yes.
it's a good idea.
You find Skit's a bit of a
You know, they get all out of
how do I
hand.
say it?
Yes. Yes.
Dumb
more
motherfucker,
aggressive,
so
and that's
yeah,
what
he's gonna
fails
say
No,
shit
I'd
twice.
see.
I'd say he's more of an eccentric.
You do get a lot of them around here, I can tell.
I'm
you.
American,
Anyway,
I'll
would you
have
like
you
my
know.
telegram number, Mr. Dean?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see what I mean?
Yes.
Well, you're not talking about my little dumpling, are you,
Because
Moses?
I'm no good at remembering.
Don't you
So,
worry,
and if you
kiss.
like to,
I'm
you
not.
can
In
telegram
fact,
me
no, I
with
am.
pressure. So
You're talking
it's
about my little
Stidham,
dumpling?
Your little
Tiny
dumpling.
elephant,
That's
The
right.
dumpling with a mullet.
I'll be back in 2 ticks.
My
alright?
mullet dumpling, that's right. All right, Jamie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
My
I'm
little
talking
mullet
about
dumpling.
him.
Right, well, I hope
Is
you're not saying anything
STY,
nasty, because that's my
like
little
sky,
dumpling you're talking
and then
about.
DEN on the end.
Oh, what the fuck is?
Yeah,
Do you know what he did for me, Moses?
And if you telegram
My
me,
little
Oh,
I'll
what?
telegram you back.
Chewed your food and put it in your mouth for you or
But like
something?
I said, just be
Better?
careful of, you know,
Huh?
the swearing, the loudness.
He took a shit so horrendous in my bush out back that not a single person
I'm
has
so
made
sorry.
a
I was just
trade
straightening
of
up
any
your,
sort, illegal
your
or
collar,
otherwise,
dear. Oh my
behind the
goodness.
pub since.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's
oh my
okay.
gosh.
I can't
Is
even
your
go
collar
back
straight
there. It's
now,
so
dear?
horrible
Is
still,
it
the
straight?
stench of it.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
rained
yes,
3 times
yes.
since.
It was a bit. Yes, it was a bit. It was a bit.
And that's
yes, I
something
don't know
only a
what
little
happened
dumpling
there.
would do.
It was a bit
No,
crooked.
Hear
dear.
that,
I don't
Skid,
want
your
you
little
walking around
dumpling.
looking scruffy.
I
Yes.
feel
right.
like a little
So yes,
dumpling,
Go
in for a
actually.
handshake.
Well, and you look like a little
I
Look with a
know.
punch
Thank
sometimes.
you.
Honestly, I
You're
don't know what
welcome.
happened then.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure you're
Absolutely
somebody's
bizarre.
little dumpling, Moses.
Anyway,
Moses is
your
my
collar's
little
straight now, dear.
dumpling.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Fuck.
Yes, yes.
Well, there you have it. It's nice to be a
Yes.
little dumpling
Anyway,
to somebody.
like I said, there's a lot
No,
of
Yeah,
it
yeah.
isn't. And I ain't no fucking little dumpling
yes,
shit.
very angry.
You are. Come
Yes.
on,
Anyway,
Moses. You
let's go down
are.
here.
Oh,
No.
Yes,
I reckon you're at least a little bit of a dumpling.
yes. Swearers, angry. I told you, it's full of them here.
Don't you think,
And
Curious,
they
that
don't- they're not
Moses
actually-
has the
they're not actually
qualities
wise
of a
enough to know
little
they're not gonna
dumpling
go
in some
anywhere
ways?
like that.
Well, can you describe them to me so I can get to know them a little
No,
better?
calm
Well,
and precise is better,
think-
as they say.
I think sometimes Moses has this little giggle that he has, that I think has a kind of dumpling quality to there. Sometimes I say things and he starts giggling. He's like, yeah, like that's kind of dumpling.
Dumpling behaviour.
Dumpling behaviour, yeah.
Yes. Do you deny
Wow.
it, Moses?
Why the fuck have I sat down there?
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said,
Let me turn this
Because it's a nice place
off
to
for you.
sit, I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
Because you're-
but
because
now I'm
you're a
getting
little
called a
dumpling?
fucking dumpling because I laughed.
What's wrong with being a dumpling? Can I ask you that?
I don't want to be a little fat ball.
There's nothing wrong with being a little fat ball, and by the way, a
Well,
fat...
I'm sure there isn't, but I don't want to be one.
Oh yes, absolutely. The ones that you don't.
I wasn't calling you fat.
Usually are some.
Well, a dumpling's
agree with that.
a very
I mean, look at
round ball.
ever know me.
Skit.
You know.
But it's something more than that in those contexts, Moses.
It's only when they look in my
How so? Because I'm pretty sure they get eaten and digested.
which is quite funny, really.
I'm not gonna eat you, Moses. Stop being so
No.
afraid. See, there's that little giggle that I like about you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna eat you.
I know you're not gonna eat me, mother boy. Fucking hell.
My father was a
Alright, Damien.
as it happened.
Who's
Hello.
eating who?
So I used to
Someone
study
eating
his
someone?
books. That's why I know
No, I'm not a cannibal.
it's not all about death.
Good. So we don't serve cannibals here.
I promise
Right, we
you,
don't.
I'm
We have a
not.
hard rule about it.
Hold on.
I'm surprised there's any people left.
I think she was talking shit about me. Hold on.
No, I don't think she was.
The population is hardly anything because everybody just wants to kill each other. Stuns me. Oh yes.
Yeah, never mind. That Dame fucker's a stubborn motherfucker anyway. Yeah, okay, continue. Sorry.
John, who's your little
Absolutely,
dumpling?
they will be. Anyway, my dream is to own a farm. Yes, own a nice farm.
I don't think John wants to answer that. Look at the fucker. Look what the hell happened to him.
Himself, can't you,
John?
John?
I love the chickens quite.
Yeah, I can
I find it
speak for
very
my little
relaxing
dumpling.
feeding the chickens. I don't like bulls,
no.
though, so I wouldn't have any of those. But I don't mind chickens and cows. No, dreadful things.
You have a little dumpling, don't you, John?
Hmm?
You have a little dumpling of your own, don't
yes,
you?
Yes, I got mowed down by one the other week. You know, I had to
Yeah.
Go get a
yeah.
drink. Hold on.
Maybe, I don't know.
I had my
Probably
farming
not.
clothes on as well. You know, this
Excuse
bull
me.
just came. Oh, sorry, dear.
Well, I'm sure you have if you could only think of it. What about you, Damien?
worse.
Have you got a little dumpling?
Yeah. Anyway,
I do not know.
I ended up going to the doctors, and
Oh,
I ended up with
that's very
bruises all down one
sad.
side of me because of those bulls.
Well, perhaps William is somebody's dumpling here.
Yes. And then the farmer.
I think
asked
William
you to go and
might
do
be
the
John's
bulls,
dumpling.
But he's got no control
Is that
over
right,
his
John?
bulls.
Maybe.
I mean, quite frankly,
I
if he
think
has a
that
job, yes,
William's
yes,
friend
honestly,
who lives
those
above the
animals are
doctor's
vicious,
office
them
is probably
bulls.
his dumpling, right?
I don't think I remember because Arthur Cloak did my fortune once, and he told me
Oh,
that
yes,
I
they
was
find it
going
very
to
funny
die
while
on my
they're
own
being
in 10
tossed
years'
around
time.
by a
So I
bull.
don't think I'm ever going to have a dumpling.
Still got 10 years.
That's true.
10 years has
And
been
you know
no
what?
dumpling to
They've
be
actually
found, is what
moved
he said.
Some of the things round there.
He said
I
all
mean, I know
that?
it's his farm and he
He
can move
did,
what
yeah.
he wants, but I
Oh,
mean, it's
that's
awfully
very
confusing when you
bleak.
start
Sorry,
moving,
John.
Oh, it's very bleak, eh?
Here's a question.
So
Where
anyway,
did
yes, my
Andy
dream is to
go?
have my own homestead with some chickens
Sorry, one
and some
moment.
cows and a nice
Lovely
little
folks by the
house.
bar, would you
You
mind
know,
just
nothing
lowering your
too
voices just
fancy.
a little bit? So sorry, I'm getting a little bit overstimulated.
And I could bake scones all day.
She didn't fucking
Skyden!
She didn't give a
Yes, little
fuck.
dragon.
Can you keep your voice down, please, darling? No offence to you, but we can hear every little detail.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Oh,
Not
thank
to
you.
worry, darling. Thank you, babes.
Oh, that's so much better.
That's
Sorry.
it, isn't it?
As you're saying.
I don't remember who was speaking.
Oh, I said, what
Andy.
happened to Andy?
You're talking about the gardener?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he died, didn't he?
I thought William. No, I think William said he was on a trip or something, and he's coming back soon or something. I can't remember.
Is that not code for died?
I don't know.
He's getting a farm upstate.
We were talking about him, or someone mentioned an Andy when I was talking with William and Percy.
Yes, I know.
And then I'm pretty sure William said that he's on a trip or something.
Contrary to people's beliefs.
So there's a job for the gardener going. You're saying?
he's fucking dead, basically.
Well, I have to say the garden behind the pub hasn't looked good in a very long time, and I'm a bit disappointed.
I
because
did
he didn't tell me he
fertilize
was going
there.
away. Sorry?
I did fertilize there.
You fertilised that one area, which I appreciate. We'll probably have some nice flowers in next year.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm very good at this.
Do you know any
Oh.
gardeners?
You make $500, you know, a visit.
I don't personally know any gardeners,
Okay, how about non-personally?
but there was a man I met today who loves being outside, loves nature, and I told him to be part of the pageant that we're putting together. Told him to get on stage.
Oh, Karis, actually, that reminds me. When you have a brief moment just before I go to bed, I need to have a quick word with you.
All right, let me just make sure John gets all his toast.
Is he eating it?
Finish,
Eat your
John.
toast, John.
What happened though? Why is he just slumped in his chair?
He's had a
What's
John
wrong?
day. He's had a John day.
He's had a John day, bless him. He earned it.
He did earn it.
There you are, darling. Now eat the crust because it's got good fibre in it, all right?
Yes.
Skit, make sure he finishes his toast, really. I don't want him waking up sick tomorrow.
Eat your toast, John. Do you understand?
Alright, you're not trying to fucking kill him, Skit. Alright, settle down.
I was trying to do approach.
No, you're helping him. You're not trying to kill him.
I understand. Sometimes
Alright.
I get confused between helping and killing.
Why are you trying to kill me?
I mean, obviously.
I'm not trying to kill you, John.
Handy as everything you did when you
It's
were
just
a little bit young.
I know how to help you.
Murder?
No. I'm just gonna put this bread in your mouth.
Yes, mine is.
I could feed myself out you, I'll do it.
Please don't feed him, Skit. Just.
Here you
Skit.
go.
Skit.
Open wide for Skit.
He's gonna fuck you up, you know.
He's gonna fucking bite your fingers off.
Skit,
don't fucking feed me.
Just pop it down. Just pop it back down on the table.
Yes.
Go on, John, fuck him up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you, John.
There you go.
I was just trying to hurry up. Don't hurt me. I'm a little dumpling today.
The path of easy money.
All right.
I think he's going to get himself
Well,
killed.
just let him feed himself now, and just encourage him, perhaps with friendly words. You know.
Well, you see, a lot of them.
Moses, you first.
say it's easy work, and then they think they're 10 men.
What am I doing?
They think they're
Say something nice about John.
you know, like the Sandy boys do it out
You
in
got a
the
big
And
nose.
then reality sinks in there when everybody's after them.
He does.
Pretty good. It's pretty good for sniffing, I suppose. Yeah.
Like sniffing shit. Like he could probably look at my nose. My nose is pretty fucking shit. So I'm not gonna be able to smell much. So if he smells, maybe he can smell more than me.
It's a strong.
Keeps me cigarette dry when I'm having a smoke in the rain.
And there you go.
It sounds like you got it covered, fellas. I'm just gonna step outside with Damien a moment, all right?
Okay,
Ta-ta.
you two. Okay.
Alright. What the hell does that mean?
It was an affirmative response.
Alright, okay.
What you want? Hold on.
What's she looking at there?
You saw him break that window?
I'm going to do some
Looks like it, John. Looks like
Yeah,
it.
something's broke. I don't know who.
Forget to send me
What you want to talk to me about, Skit?
and
Oh, I was going to talk to you about Hale. The page that I was talking to you about.
Right. I am
Hello.
off, Moses. Make sure you stay safe, dear.
You too, Sky. Don't die now.
I won't die. I never die. And I'm sure you never will either. Speak to you later,
Yes.
sweetie. Remember
Of
where I
course.
said, dear.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. About what?
What was that about?
Oh, I've known Miss Sky for a fucking long time.
Oh, you dirty dog, you.
Nah, no, not this shit again, Skit.
Oh, Moses, I would not have expected you to go for a lady like that.
Do you know what actually what Alina said? She said, "Hey Moses, have you been spreading rumors that I've been flirting with you?" I was like, "What the fuck? No." And then I said that Skit has this theory that you was flirting with me when that tarot carding was going on, right? Then,
No, listen.
No, hold on. It gets better. She said, "Why don't you put a bullet in him for me?"
No, doesn't that make you two sound like the perfect couple, Naya? Perfect for each other. She sounds so much like you, Moses. Y'all don't even know what you have. And that's mad chemistry. Sounds like you two.
I doubt it.
Just
She likes people with hair. I don't have any hair.
Take off that beard off your face and stick it to your head. How about that? And you do have hair. It's just very short.
That's sad.
Any of y'all play poker?
I'm terrible at it.
Oh, good.
I'm not much of a player, I'm afraid. I'm
Well,
sorry, friend.
Figured I'd ask.
It's good to ask. Thank you. Well, so you know, Moses, I never spread gossip about you and Elena. I just merely asked
I know.
Elena face to face.
I know you didn't. She's just getting all fucking butthurt about it.
Maybe because there's some element of truth that I've discovered that she was not prepared to face herself. We all struggle to face the truth of ourselves sometimes. And her truth, I think, is leading her into your embracing arms, or strong, muscly arms embracing her, and kissing you on the mouth, feeling the scratch of your
Skit, shut
beard on
the
her
fuck
chin.
up.
Jesus Christ,
Skit, shut up.
Sorry.
What the fuck are you going on about?
I just see a whirlwind of romance for you two. And none of us should be alone, like John here, who's gonna die in 10 years all alone.
He's not gonna die.
The doctor said he's gonna die in 10 years.
The doctor's bluffing.
It was a doctor. It was like fortune teller what said it.
Oh, that's even more certain, then.
He said it was going to be in a fire.
In a fire?
You ain't meant to reassure him on that, Skit.
Why? I'm not here to reassure anyone now. I'm here to speak truths.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna die in 10 years, John. I'm sorry to say, buddy.
I know.
Anyway, what did you actually want to speak to me about?
Wait, you gotta give stock to these fortune tellers now. I got my tarot read once, not by Lena, but by someone else. The tarot cards told me that my dentist was trying to have sex with my mom now, so I punched my dentist clear in the mouth for that.
See you later again, boys.
Oh, take care out there.
See you around, Scott.
See you later.
That's not a fortune teller.
It was in all of the cards. It said clear as day. My dentist was trying to have it with my mom.
That's not the future. That's the present.
Oh, so you think that he'd already done that? Well, it's even better that I hit him square in the jaw then.
Yeah.
So what I want to talk to you about, Moses, is that the pageant is something I'm working on right now. And I'm really excited about that.
The pageant? What the fuck is that?
The inner beauty pageant. I've told you about it.
Inner beauty? What?
Yeah. It's going to be a royal fun event. People from each town getting on stage, and the judges will be on the panel, and we'll have people get up and they'll show us what makes them special. They'll show us their talents, their charisma, and we'll get them scores, and there'll be a prize at the end of it all.
What's the prize?
Money. We're talking a lot of money as well. If we sell tickets at $100 each, and the prize pool is made up of the ticket sales, and we're expecting about 5,000 people to attend in each town, you're talking probably around about $20 million, I think.
How the fuck are you gonna get 5,000 people?
Because it's going to be an incredible event. We've already figured out how we're going to accommodate such large crowds. They will be there, I know it now. Sure as I can spit, I will fill those seats, and it's a lot of money for whoever wins the pageant.
Blimey.
Yeah.
I would love for both of y'all to be there. You could be on the stage, you could be sat in the audience now. And if you're not going to be on the stage, Moses, you're my dear friend, I will give you a complimentary ticket to come and watch. Now, I think you'll have a fantastic time. And John, you know what, John? I'll give you a complimentary ticket as well, because I just think you're a fantastic man.
Oh, thank you. I ain't got no talents, but I will watch.
I think it's not just about your talents. It's not about just your talents. You can showcase anything at all. You can get a gun out and you can do some sharpshooting. You could unleash a grizzly bear on the audience and beat that bear up with your bare hands for all I care. I want to see what's something different, something unusual.
Well, I'll have to have a think about what I'm good at.
Have a think about it, there. Of course, you can come and watch, of course. But we're looking for people that want to represent their town. Because you can't let these Saint Denis folk win. Do you understand? If you're not representing your town, Saint Denis could very well steal the crown. Take their victory. And do you want that?
No.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get going, fellas, okay?
Okay, I love you, Moses.
See you around, Skit.
I love you.
See you later, Moses.
If you fellas want some whiskey, here's some whiskey.
Oh, thank you, Moses.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I just had to drink one.
Oh, no. I understand.
Some whiskey I just dropped on the floor. There you go.
Thank you. Love you. Oh, what a nice man Moses is, don't you think, John?
He's lovely.
Such a kind man.
Yeah, he's always been very nice to me. He's offered to rob lots of people on my behalf.
What you mean, rob?
He's only joking.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
Do you want this other whiskey?
Oh, I'm quite happy with my hot water that I've got in this cup. It's very hot water.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
John, can I ask you a personal question?
Of course you can.
Are you head over heels in love with Karis?
What?
You heard me.
What makes you... What makes you say that?
Well... Oh, shush, she's coming. She's coming. Don't speak. Don't say a word. Just communicate with your eyes. Here they come.
right, everybody?
How's it going?
We're fantastic, aren't we, John?
Yeah.
You're looking a bit wide
You
and
look-
frightened.
You look a bit pale. You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Joe?
Oh, I'm good.
Skit,
Hello. Hello, Chaos.
did you say something to upset my John?
No, no. I didn't say anything at all to upset you, John, did I?
No.
Okay.
We're fine. Everything is absolutely fine. John was just enjoying his brilliant.
And my eggs, which was very nice.
Yes.
I've got to go to the bank.
You do that.
Skit,
Oh, yeah, yes. Hello.
you're not doing anything that would threaten your reputation as a little dumpling, are you?
No, no, no. We were just talking. Yeah, yes. Told Moses all about the pageant. I was just getting to know John.
Hmm.
What were y'all up to up there?
Oh, just talk of self-deprecation.
Oh. Well, I won't judge what goes on behind closed doors. I mean, I did the same thing at ran back of your saloon in that bus, so I do not judge, but, I just hope you got a maid or something like that to come clean up after you're done.
What's John going to the bank for, Skit?
I'm not sure. He didn't say exactly his intentions. Maybe he's got to deposit some earnings or something like that.
All right, John?
Have you just called your horse in here, Damien?
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Are we trying to stop Damien's horse from drinking or something like that? We don't want Damien's horse drinking. Is that right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
something like that.
Well, I had a good time tonight, fellas. I'm afraid I got to go off to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
he's
probably
gone.
gonna
It's fine.
turn in as well.
All right, we're off to bed
Alright.
now, Damien.
No,
So-
same. I think the same.
Well,
All
y'all
right.
have a lovely sleep, okay?
I'm going to go send you a telegram, Skit, before I go to bed. actually.
Please do. Please, Damien. I would love that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Damien. Talk to you later, babes.
All right, have a lovely rest of your evening, everybody.
Thank
Sleep
you,
well.
darling.
You too.
See you later, Damien.
Go to bed.
Good night, Skit.
Good night, Coyote. It was lovely to see you this evening. It's a joy. Whatever it's going on outside. What are you staring at me for?
Right.
John?
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Skit.
Bye, John.
Don't mention that again, alright?
Just between you and me, don't worry.
I didn't say. Ugh. Good night, Skit.
Good night. Oh, he loves her. He loves her. He loves her. What's that at for quick? Hello there.
Oh, how do you do?
How'd you very well? How'd you do?
Well, I'm quite all right, thank you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
Say you're very well put together, friend.
Oh well, I don't suppose it. I suppose it is quite a rugged outfit I have on, but it's not that bad, I suppose. And you yourself, you're very well. Well, you have a nice sort of look about you.
Oh, thank you. That's a very sweet thing for you to say.
Yes. Well, it's just a comment is all, I suppose.
Oh, there's no accusation in what I said, friend, I promise.
Oh,
goodness, I appreciate that. I was not trying to be sort of, accusatory or anything.
I see. Is that something that you often struggle with? People think that you're accusing them of things?
Well, no, I just find that at times I come across a bit different from everyone about.
Well, where do you come across this when it happens?
Well, everyone, everywhere. It's in all walks of life, I suppose.
Huh. So you subscribe to the idea that we all have multiple lives, reincarnation and such?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I suppose you would call me a subscriber to the Church of England, but that's just my own proclivities, I suppose.
They only have one church over there?
Oh, no, well, I suppose from a certain perspective they have many, but, well, it's the largest, the most known there.
Oh. So you got one big church and everyone just goes to that one big church.
Well, I've never truly looked at it in that sort of fashion, but and I suppose you're correct, yes. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Skit. What's your name?
Oh, Skit, it's a pleasure. My name is Ashley Walter.
The pleasure is mine, Ashley.
So, what is it you do about, if you don't mind me asking?
What? Well, I don't mind you asking at all. In fact, it was going to be the next subject I broached of you, Ashley, because I'm actually putting together a humongous event. It's going to be real soon, in a few weeks, and I'm going to be a judge on a panel of judges, and we're putting together a kind of pageant, which is all about what makes you special. What's your inner beauty, your charisma, your skills. We don't care about outer beauty. And we're going to go from town to town, and people are going to represent their town, get on stage, show us what they're made of now. And I think that looking at you and talking to you as brief as I have, I think you got some potential there, Ashley.
No, well, I did study at Oxford, and I have quite I was a part of the sort of dramatic society there. Yes, it was my main, actually.
You could deliver a silly query or something like that.
I suppose I could. We performed William Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet here. Not quite a year ago, I believe.
Wow. We got an actor in our midst.
Well, I used to be more of involved with the sort of community. I guess you would say about, but it has dwindled a bit. There used to be sort of a drama club and what have you.
Huh. It's dwindled now? No more?
Well, I haven't been in quite some time. There was every sort of Sunday, I believe, there was sort of a meeting spot, and we would, sort of play act, as it were.
Oh. Well, in that case, I think you have to participate in our event. Actually, I think you have to do that. Do you understand?
But is this sort of I don't want to make it sound like anything it's not. Is this sort of would that be like a threat? Am I being held up currently?
No. Oh dear, I've just seemed to be upsetting everyone today. I think I don't know if I'm cursed today, actually, but people are misconstruing everything I'm saying. I feel terrible. I'm not threatening your life, Ashley. I'm not, I promise.
All right, that's good. I prefer my life to not be sort of threatened or at threat, as it were.
Please trust me. I'm just American now, sir. I know I'm scary. I know things are different and strange here. But no one wants to harm you here. Apart from all the bandits that line the cliff tops outside of town. No one else wants to hurt you.
Well, all right. Well, let's not mention the bandits, shall we? That's. I'm nervous. Well, I'm nervous enough as it is.
You should be.
Oh, am I? Yes. Well, I do try not to be. I try to keep my head about me and all.
Well, you wouldn't want to be without that.
No, it's one of the most important parts. It sort of keeps you going.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
But what I intended to convey to you, Ashley, was that I believe that in our pageant, it would be a very good thing for you to participate on the stage and to potentially win millions of dollars as the winner of the pageant if you got that far.
Oh my! Well, that's quite a lot of money.
That's life-changing money.
That's world-changing money, my friend.
Yes. That's just how many people are expecting to come to this event. If they're all paying $100 for the tickets, then we're going to have millions of dollars for the prize pool. Oh, yes.
Not to sort of put a bug in your bonnet, but would you say that that might not be something to be concerned about at all?
Why?
Well, with all these sort of tree-lined, cliff-lined, as you mentioned, bandits.
Oh no, the whole thing is going to be a very, very, it's going to be an entire operation now. We're going to have security there to ensure everyone's safety. We'll be taking every precaution to ensure that every single person there is safe and that everything is handled with the utmost of care. I can assure you of that.
Oh, well, it sounds like you have quite the sort of outfit, as it were. Whom can I say? Is it? Would it just be you? Are you the judge? Would you say?
I'm one of the judges. I'm the founder of the event itself, and I think that should afford me one place on the judging panel.
Well, I would hope so. Yes.
Yeah. And we got two other judges, but not the fourth yet.
I see. Well, that's quite good then. I congratulate you on that.
Oh, thank you. We got a producer as well.
Oh, who might be producing your soiree?
Her name is Zoe. No, it's not Zoe. It's not Zoe at all. I don't know why Zoe came to mind. Her name's Rose.
Oh dear.
Why, oh dear?
Well, she isn't sort of a dark-haired type, is she?
No.
No, she's not. Oh, all right. That's not too bad. All right, that's fine then. Yes.
It's kind of it's not dark as in, like the staring into the abyss. It's kind of dark in a way that it's kind of dark, but not too dark. It's semi-dark.
All right. Does she seem to have does she like the flower? Like I mean, well, I understand her name is Rose, and that may be sort of a generalization, of course, but does she seem the type to have that sort of thing about her, the rose whole thing, with the dress in it and all that?
Well, that's a very odd question, I asked him. May I ask what interests you about that?
Well, you see, well, I was, I might have, I've dated a woman once, long ago now, and she was, her name happened to be Rose as well, and she was very talented. Don't disregard me. I think she was very, very good. Though we went separate ways, and she went hers, and I went mine.
Tell me more about that. Why did you go
Well,
your separate ways?
She was concerned for me. She says that she we might corrupt. She might corrupt me, I suppose.
In what way?
Well, she felt I am a bit of an innocent. You see, that I'm not cut out for the life in which she were to live.
Oh, I do doubt we're talking about the same Rose, because the Rose that is the producer of our show, she leads a very respectable life now. She's been wanting to put on events for a long time, and she is a singer, but is an entirely respectable and well thought of woman now. She is. Yes.
Oh, well, that's good.
Esteem, very high esteem.
That's lovely. I was just well, it wasn't really a problem so much. I was just curious, more than anything, if she was the same person. The Rose I was speaking of clearly is a different one. I'm not quite sure her married name, but Montgomery was her former.
I see. No, can't be the same Rose. It can't be the same.
I see. Well, that's good. I've not heard of this other Rose. I hope this is very profitable.
I'm sure it will be. I'm sure, and you have. Oh, come meet Moses now. This is Moses over here.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Moses, this is Ashley.
How do you do?
Howdy, Ash. How you doing?
I'm quite all right. Just sort of bandying about, as it were.
Oh, shit, you're fancy as fuck.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm.
No, I already can tell by your fucking way of words.
Well, it's just a manner of speaking, I suppose. It's nothing too bad.
Honestly, Moses, it doesn't seem too dissimilar to the way you talk.
You seem like a rough and tumble cowboy.
I guess you could say that.
Sit down, Ashley, please. I invite you to sit down.
Are you certain? It's all right.
Please.
I don't want to impose or anything.
You are not an imposition. Please take a seat.
All right. So Moses, that's like the Bible, yes?
Yes.
We're gonna baptize Moses soon.
Oh, well, that should be lovely.
What would be lovely, Moses? Moses? Moses?
I believe he's
Moses?
deep in. He might be thinking, Skit.
Moses? 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 Moses?
He's really thinking about that bowl, isn't he?
Moses?
Do you know that one time they served stew here with or without rats?
Yeah, sorry, fellas. I was thinking, okay? I was thinking real hard about something on what I was going to do on a situation I had coming up. What was the question?
Well, Ashley here is about to tell us about the rat stew.
Rat?
Yes. The former management, I believe, Cade. At one point, they had a gentleman behind the bar, and he served a bucket of stew. And I looked one evening behind the bar, and I noticed that one label said with rats, and the other said without.
Oh. What did you order? Did you get with rats or without? With rats or without? You got one of the riots. Is my team speaking?
Yeah, he did, I think.
He got the riots one. With the little pellets. The little rat pellets.
I'm not sure they were pellets. I believe they were sort of a saute, if you will.
What is saute?
It's when you take a bit of meat or veg and you put it over this the open flame, and you sort of a bit of margarine of some sort.
You murder it?
No, margarine. It's you could use anything really, I suppose. But you essentially you're putting a bit of char and sweetness to it, I suppose. Almost like a caramelization of it, as you were.
It becomes a camel?
No, not a camel, a caramelization. It sort of browns the whole thing itself.
Oh. What about diet? Moses, have you ever caramelized food before you ate that? Have you ever done that, Moses? You ever caramelized your corn?
What the fuck does that even mean?
What Ashley just conveyed. You ever done that, Moses?
No.
I need to try that.
Oh, it's quite lovely.
That's a fucking fancy thing.
It's very nice. I'm sure they serve this sort of thing in Saint Denis. If you get the opportunity, I would highly recommend to try it.
What about that, Moses? Should we go to Saint Denis sometime and try that? We could all go. A little boys' night out. Just us three having boys' night out in Saint Denis. Taking on the town, eating our caramelized corn.
Well, I'm not quite sure if they have the caramelized corn is what you're conveying, but I do believe they have quite a bit of other sort of delicacies there.
Oh, they got delicacies as well. A tidbit. Well, I think a boys' night out is very much due. Boys' night.
Tut. Well, I believe someone is coming to meet me. I got some business to sort out.
Oh, a businessman. Well, that's lovely.
Well, no, not like that. But I mean, I do that. But something. You don't want to know.
No,
Ashley might
perhaps I
be
don't,
curious.
No, well, you're not gonna know.
But I'm not. Let's not. Let's not push that sort of. I'm not curious at all, actually.
You two play National. I'm going to be right by you.
All right.
Get to know each other. I bet you cycles.
But Skit, all right.
We'll leave him with Moses for a bit. They can bond.
Your business.
I'm just going to quickly check my telegrams. Not leaving him with Moses, that's the perfect thing to do. As much as I want to see it all, I think the perfect thing to do would be to leave him alone with him. When someone drags you to a party and then abandons you, I'm only going to quickly check my telegrams. But I was just thinking, wouldn't it be perfect to just leave those two characters together? Ash is a really good foil to Skit. I'm thinking, I feel like Ash might be. You guys might think I'm crazy for thinking this, but there goes Moses. He was done. He's riding out of town. I think Ash might be another character from an RP that we've already spent some time with, I think. Annalisa, Damien. Oh, that's Damien. Okay. Skit, pleasure to meet you. Keep me posted about any details pageant. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Damien. That sounds lovely. I'm headed to Tumbleweed right now. If you don't happen to be out west, we could meet tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to Ashley. Make sure he's not dead. Hello, Truffle. How you doing? I had such a good fun time with you, Truffle. With Kairish. I hope you're having a good night. Joey, would you mind giving a shout out to Truffle Hut? Loads of fun today. It was so good. Lots of good chuckling and fun. We gotta get back to Ashley. Make sure he's not dead yet. But we need to discuss the horse item. The horse item. Wait, that wasn't Moses that rode past. Oh.
No, just the opposite.
Truffle. Was he talking about his lesbian horse?
And yappers, I would assume, is you're sort of stating, are more of the acting variety.
Did you have a good day in RP? My character Tertsy thinks all horses go to hell.
Huh.
Oh my god. I would love to meet one of your other characters.
Whereabouts are you from originally?
Texas.
Oh, Texas. That's a...
I can't remember how to open the emote.
Big sky. State, no.
I can't remember how to open the emotes.
Yeah.
What band is it?
I fucking hate the place, though.
Oh, my.
This one.
All right. And did you, Skit, where are you from exactly?
I'm from America, actually. So, I'm American. And so I was born in the United States of America. And
he doesn't tell anybody where he's from, Ashley.
Oh, I see.
But one day I'm going to tell Moses where I'm from when it's night time, when there's a lantern on a barrel and there's stars in the sky. That much you can be sure.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't mind speaking about...
oh, really, Truffle?
As far as where I'm from.
So you say that you go to the big old Church of England, so I'm guessing you're from England. Is that right?
Indeed, I am.
Is that not fucking clear, Skit?
Yes. Although, if you are unaware, there are many areas in London that exist, and in England, in fact.
Hello, Queen Bee. How you doing?
For instance, I'm from the Kensington area in Chelsea.
Yep, you're fucking posh.
Well, I don't know about that. I've been afforded a very nice lifestyle by my family, but
your daddy.
Yes, he actually runs the Times currently from in London. Yes.
Bingo! I told you. I knew a fella from Kensington.
That's true. Have you ever
And-
met the royal family?
The
Yeah.
royal family? No.
Yeah.
Heavens, no. However, there was one moment in time when we were much younger, and my
Well,
cousin.
There's lots of moments in time, obviously.
Well,
It's
yes.
not just one.
I suppose you're right
It
about
moves,
that. Yes,
but not backwards.
No, that would be.
That's why clocks go round in the round way. They don't go backwards round.
No, they don't. They don't tend to go in the backwards area. No, that would be confusing for us, I believe.
Yeah.
But no, I've personally never been upon royalty or anything of that matter. I've always sort of held my nose up to the whole business.
Why? Do you want to sniff them?
No. I've turned my head up to it all. You see, I don't want to take upon the family business. It's not my goal.
What's the family business?
Well, they currently are the head editors of the London Times.
I told you, Skit. He's fancy as fuck.
Well, I'm fancy as fuck.
No, you're not.
I'm Moses.
I told you, you're the most hillbilly fuck I know.
I was in the newspaper, Moses.
That doesn't mean you're fancy.
It does, because...
Well, it does offer a bit of, I'd say, possibly notoriety. I would definitely say that is certain amount of notoriety.
Hold on, fella. I'm gonna take a big old shit in the outhouse, okay?
All right.
Enjoy yourself, Moses.
I'll be back 1 minute.
He's got to say it, Ashley.
Yes, I did hear that. Did sound unpleasant, truly.
I think it's about to sound even more unpleasant too.
I see.
What do you think about Moses?
He seemed like a a sort of
Hello, Spudge.
less than cheerful fellow.
Oh, you could say that again. So your family business is the what did you call it? The
Times.
The Times.
The London. Yes, the
London
Times.
Times.
Yes.
Wow.
My father actually is the current sort of runner. He I wouldn't say he runs it. He's more the editor in chief of that. But he's been sort of steeped in it. His name is Arthur.
I see. When did he die?
When did my father die? He's still alive.
You said he was steeped.
Well, he's steeped in it, meaning our family, our whole business. His father before him as well. They also were with the Times.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashley. Because of your accent, I thought that when you said that he was steeped, I thought that's what we would call in America stabbed. I was thinking that he'd been stabbed to death. And I was just thinking that's how you say that.
No.
That he was steeped to death. Steeped in the neck, steeped in the back. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, absolutely not. He's quite fine. He's
Thank heavens for that.
Yes, both my mother and father are both quite well, actually.
Oh. So, why did you not want to? You said you turned your head up at the family business. Why did you not want to follow in your folks' footsteps?
Well, because I don't want to sell their new idea of. They have this idea of selling this thing called the Britannica in America, and I think it's a cheapening of the paper if I'm being true to it, and I believe in. Well, I came here to do photography. That was my main push to be out here.
Dirty boy! I would not have taken you for being one of those folks that does it. You nasty man.
How do you mean?
Well, I've seen those portraits that they hang up in the saloon in Van Horn. You dirty million, you.
Well, no, not that kind
I'm not
of
going to pose naked for you,
portraiture.
Ashley. I'm not going to do that unless I'm paid very well. I'm going to tell you that right now.
But yes, no, it's not that kind of portraiture. It's more of landscape, large-scale landscape is what I've
Oh,
sort
so you
of,
get them
speaking of.
laying down, and then you turn it sideways. Is that right?
No, not at all. It's
Lions
more in
out on some kind of settee.
no. Like look, this will not help my my case. Like the buttes in the west, the large sort of scenic landscape, the dunes and the and I actually do want to do portraitures, but not in that sense. I want to photograph the people being doing the everyday chores and show what it's like to live here.
I see. See, I think you would be very good friends with a man called Frederick. He's one of those nature people.
Oh, I see. Frederick.
Hello, Oliver Jones.
Where is he about?
He was here a while ago, but he's probably out rummaging around in nature and frolicking about like a little bunny or something like that. I'm not sure where he got to.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Oliver.
Well, I would absolutely I'd love to meet Frederick at some point in time.
Well, if I see him around and see you around, I'll introduce you both to each other so then you can spend time with one another.
Yes, that would be stunning, I think.
Yeah. Do you have any people in the crossing that you brought with you now?
Unfortunately, my only family was Clara Carter, but
They've been drinking.
She has since moved out of the crossing, though she does return occasionally, and the only other person is my fiancée, Rachel.
Your fiancée, Rachel.
Yes, she writes for the paper as well, Rachel McAdams.
Rachel McAdams. Rachel.
Have you met Miss McAllister?
I might have done. I met some people from the newspaper, from Blackwater.
I see.
But I can't quite remember their names, but they were nice folks.
Yes, they're very nice.
It's been fun.
They're lovely people. Though I'm currently taking a bit of a sabbatical, a break from the paper.
I see. Oh, it's thundering out there something fierce.
Yes, indeed it is.
Moses must be shaking around in the outhouse out there.
Should you check on him? Oh, no, there he is. He's
Here he comes.
Walking back in, yes, currently.
Hello, Moses.
Howdy.
I hope your sweat didn't get swept away in the wind.
No, it didn't.
Sorry, I can't chat to you guys as much as I'd like
talking shit about me.
No, we're talking about Ashley's personal life.
Right.
Pardon, Mr. Moses. Why might we be talking ill about you at all?
I was joking, Ashley.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah, Moses has got a very particular sense of humor. I enjoy it very much, but I can see why, if you're not from America, why it might take a while to get used to now, especially me from Kansas way. Because I get Moses, I understand Moses.
My God, it's a bit of a monsoon out there.
This is just staring each other down. It's rebellion.
It's not very
have to
good.
say, I do have to take issue with you, Moses, for calling me what was his name, hillbilly or something like that.
Well, I've told you that at least 10 times.
I probably was not paying attention.
No, we were speaking.
I'm not a hillbilly.
Well, you sound like one.
Well, I'm not from any hills, and my name's not Billy.
Yeah, I know.
My name's Skit.
It's a joke.
See, Ashley, he's got a very particular type of sense of humor.
I see, yes.
But I adore him, Moses. I do. I think he's got a good soul.
Yes, I believe he could have a very old soul, in fact, yes.
I'm 25, motherfucker.
He's just been in the sun too long.
Well, that holds no bearing on one's soul, you see.
I knew you two would get along. Moses is 25. I'm shocked too, Co. I'm shocked too.
Hey, Ashley.
Yes.
Why are your eyes so close together?
I wasn't aware that they were.
Yeah, well, they are. Well, why is that?
Well, I don't quite frankly have much of a explanation for you.
But why do you think that's the case, Ashley? Because I'm kind of curious now myself. Now that Moses has brought it to our attention, I'm kind of wondering why they too.
But I've never been told anything other than I'm quite proportional.
Huh.
I got a question. Did you know your mom and dad?
Of course, yes,
Yeah,
I know
okay,
them.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Do they have the same hair color?
The same hair color? No, not at all.
Okay. I was trying to see if you were inbred or not.
Oh my god.
I see. Well,
that's usually the case when they have their eyes really close together.
But I can assure you, I'm not inbred.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Well, it was John that was eating the bread. Ashley's not got any bread.
Bread? What are you on about, Skit?
You said he was eating bread.
Oh,
yes,
He's not got bread. John had bread. I got pie.
Ashley, you see what I gotta put up with?
Well, I think it's just sort of a unique sense of humor from both sides.
No, he's being serious.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Skit?
I'm scared. That's not my name.
Wait,
I'm being scared.
Skit isn't your name?
No, I am scared. I'm being scared. And that's
But you just said that wasn't your name.
You asked him if he was being serious. He's being Skit, not serious.
Oh, I see.
My name is Skit. And then if I introduced myself to you properly earlier.
No, we did. Do you have a surname, Skit?
I do. It's Radsworth.
Radsworth. Oh, that's a lovely
yes.
surname. It sort of tickles the tongue as it leaves you, doesn't it?
I'm a bit uncomfortable by that yet. Could you take that back, Ashley?
Oh, all right. I rescind it then.
Thank you. I don't want to tickle your tongue. No, I mean no disrespect. I just don't know you like that yet.
Well, I wasn't an
Maybe
invitation.
after the boys' night out we could do that, but not before. I need to get some drinks in me for that.
Yes, well, I understand it, but it wasn't
Nice one,
really
baby.
sort of an invitation, as it were. Just sort of something I noticed.
It was something. It was
An
a
observation, as it
saying.
This is Ashley, baby.
Skit. It tickled his tongue because it's skit. You see, when you say skit, it tickles your tongue. He's not offering to tickle your tongue.
Doesn't tickle my tongue.
Well, that.
Well,
Never mind.
I'll tell you, if you want your tongue tickled, you should head over to the. Well, if you so decide later that that is something you wish, you could go over to the bathhouse right across the way. I believe there's a woman in there called Mama Christine, and she would be happy to.
Oh, they do blowjobs there.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of what they do there.
Nice. I have frequented the bathhouse. And there was a squeaky voiced lady that did all kinds of things for me.
Did you see the gentleman there with he's a bit brutish. He has no shirt and a bit of a tie and cuffs around his arms.
I think that's the man that does the toe jobs, but I didn't have any toe jobs myself.
I see.
I'm going to check my telegrams, alright, first?
Of course.
Okay.
Yes. If you guys want to come, you can, but I'm just going to check them just quickly.
Come back. Check it.
Yeah, I will.
Actually, I'm going to tell you something.
Yes.
Let me tell you something, Leo.
No, all right.
I arrived in the crash scene, and I was so full of fright emotions. I was feeling like my soul was being torn in half. I didn't know what that... Well, fuck me, I guess. I just eat my pie. Son of a bitch. That is the second time on this server where I've been like saying something and they're just like, boom. He said no law. Gives me a chance to catch up with you guys. How are your tamales, Toad Baby? Oliver Jones, I hope you had a good night out. I'm sorry that you were the designated driver and you had to kind of have a bit more of a sensible one. Oh, that was funny. This pie's good. No one else can have any ever as a stab with my knife. Perfect time to GPG. Go piss girl? That's true. For you guys, I won't be pissing. I did thank you. I don't mind being... Why are people telling me to go piss? I'm fine, I don't need to piss. There is an ad break starting in 3 minutes. If Moses comes back, I'll tell him. I won't go before the ad break, that'd be silly. I didn't mind being responsible sometimes. It's not something that I ever have to worry about because I don't know how to drive. So I never had to be the designated driver. But I feel like if I could, I would be the designated driver. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I would be happy to take that on. How did they get up there? Sit down, Moses.
I am.
Gentleman, honestly, he's just having a little nap.
Yeah, no problem.
He got, I think, too much sugar in his system. You can't have any of this pie, Moses. I can see you eyeing it up now. It's my pie.
I want your pie.
Put your fingers in my pie, okay? Wakey, wakey, Ashley.
Yes.
Hello, DB.
Yes. You were saying about your history.
Yes. I was conveying to you that when I arrived in the crash scene, Moses found me over in Emerald Ranch. I felt so lucky to have such a fantastic man just stumble across me and to have become such good friends with one of the first people I talked to in the crossing. I got stuck here, you see. I didn't intend to be here. I was gonna just keep on moving forward. Fate placed me here. And I feel that fate put Moses in front of me as well. We just became good friends. I'm so very lucky about that.
Oh, that's actually very nice.
It is. I'm a very lucky man. Moses just saw me from across the range and said that he likes my style. And, yeah. If I wanted to join him there. Looks at shit and then to Ashley. What you looking at there, Moses?
You. What you got in that pie?
I got a lot of things in this pie. I've got a pie within a pie. Isn't that wild now? It's pie.
No, it's not really.
It is pie. Pie. It's got pie within the pie. Or maybe just extra fake pastry, I'm not sure. It's got all kinds of things in there. Pecans, got chires, and got all kinds of things. Bears. I'm gonna go in the next 20 seconds and have myself a time in the outhouse this way. I'm gonna be right back for you fellas.
Yes, all right.
I'll be about approximately 3 minutes after my set. I'll be back.
Oh my, that's quite precise.
It's quite precise. So Joey, you were asking about his accent. It is like a Kensington posh accent, absolutely. But it's also one that I would say is kind of a certain time period, and I would say that accent doesn't really exist anymore. If I had to pick something, it does. I would say that accent has been kind of it's no longer around. That's like old school, like Victorian posh person, So very good for this time period. Guys, I'm going to have a very quick pee break now that the ads are starting. I'll let you stare at Skit's pee. And you can imagine that this is what I'm doing too. Be right back. BRB. Hello. Let's change up the music, shall we? Let's change this all up. Is the music low enough for you guys? No more P content? I'm sorry. Let me know if the music is too loud. I need to get rid of this playlist. I play it too much. It's like
Nice meeting you, Ashley.
just called Swamp Funk.
Don't die now.
Oh,
No,
I'll
I'll
just
try
be a
not to.
moment, Ashley.
Yes, of course.
Moses, wait. Oh, I was waiting for you to respond. Sorry.
You still wait.
Yeah, yes.
I am. What'd you want to say?
It was good to see you, Moses.
Good to see you, Skit.
Moses.
What?
You attracted to me?
Am I fuck?
Oh, I can't quite tell you if that's a no or an affirmative.
No.
Huh.
I like women, not men.
What?
I said, alright.
Oh. Well, then I think in that case, Moses, you probably should, give it a go with Elena.
She's not gonna date me, Skit. I don't want to date her.
Okay.
I'll see you around, Skit. Don't die now.
We gotta talk soon.
Why?
It's not something serious now.
About what?
Well, it's just, I got the pageant, The pageant.
Pageant?
You know,
what are you talking about?
the inner beauty pageant I've been talking about endlessly?
Oh, yeah.
And I gotta kind of keep myself wrapped in a blanket of legitimacy. That's my one issue. The lady that you saw me talking to the other day is gonna be the producer of the pageant. So, I gotta be a good boy until the pageant's over.
Well, you ain't exactly been running with me anyway, have you?
I know. I've not been very well this week. So it probably seems like I've been avoiding that, but I've actually not been able to be rideable in a way, But I'm sorry about that, Moses. I'm sorry that I've not been riding with you.
Oh, it don't matter. It's fine. But I'll be honest, Skit.
You hate me?
No, I don't think you're a right fit for my gang.
Oh. I will say, I might agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back in. Is that the server crash or is it just me? Let's close that maybe? We'll close that. It's Jova. Let's just make sure I'm still on TeamSpeak. Yeah. Kicking us out of that moment is toxic. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. I might need to close this before opening this. Let's try. Oh. Hang on a sec. Just in case I get doxxed. Sorry. Just as a precaution, sorry. Hello, I'm sitting in the dark. Sue me. I'm sitting in the dark. Can y'all see my mustache even though I'm in the dark? I think you can. Okay, here we are. Get over there, OBS. He might have ridden off, but I think he'll probably still be there. I love this server, guys. I know it's been a little bit more of a... And I'm making no apologies, because I don't do that anymore. I know it's been a bit more of a chill one. But honestly, I kind of need that anyway, you know? Sometimes on RP, you have like kind of day in the life, just kind of spending time in a town days. And then sometimes, like the last time that we were on, you do all of your kind of scheming and like all of your, you know, like sharing lore and getting all into the nitty gritty. So, you know, today has been a very kind of like day in the life day, and I love it.
Oh. Skit, you hear me?
Am I? Did you hit me?
No.
What happened? Everything went dark.
Same, I don't know.
Weird. But, as I was saying, I think I kind of agree with you, because I know that you're a mask off kind of man, and you have your glory. What the fuck is your horse doing in there, Moses?
Doing him where?
Why is your horse in the bank?
He's not.
Your horse is in the bank.
There's no horse in the bank.
Moses.
Ain't no Bandit? What the fuck?
It's dark-sided, Moses. It's dark-sided shit. I've been smashing things. Message from the lesbian horse god.
Never mind. But, yeah.
You have your ways, and I'm not sure if, especially if I'm going to be putting on this pageant, that I would be right, and I think I agree with you, Moses.
Yeah.
I think I held off from saying anything because I was so frightened that you wouldn't want to be my friend anymore, and I cherish you, Moses. That's the thing that makes me most scared of all, that you wouldn't want to be my friend.
It's alright, Skit. I'll be your friend.
Because I'm minded, Moses, for fucking fun. For fucking fun. And I'm gonna name my firstborn daughter or son or child Moses Jr.
Okay, Skit. You don't gotta do all that, though.
You gonna call your firstborn Skit Jr., Moses?
No.
What?
Why would I do that?
Because you love your friend Skit.
But
you dumb son of a bitch! How dare you? How dare you, Moses?
That doesn't mean I'm gonna name my fucking child after you, Skit.
You're a bastard, you know that?
Well, quite frankly, because I'm never gonna have any children.
You don't know, do you?
I'm not gonna have any children, Skit.
You would be a good dad.
I'm infertile. I can't have kids.
There's no reason why you can't take in a child that needs love.
Well, maybe, but I can't have kids of my own. I can't rename them. That's what the doctor said.
Well, adopted children are kids of your own, and you can rename them. You can. I called my horse Moses, for Christ's sake. And she's a lesbian horse.
Yeah, but it's a horse, Skit.
There's nothing that's any different about children. Apart from that you can't put them to work and ride them around the crossing. Well, I suppose you could, but they wouldn't go very fast.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll see you around, Skit. I got shit to do, okay?
Okay, I love you, Moses.
Hey, around, Skit.
Bye-bye.
Don't die now.
Love you, Moses.
Yeah.
Him kicking Skit out is pretty good, because now maybe he won't shoot us and we can still RP with him as a friend instead. Yes, Co, that's true. That's true. Ashley might have disconnected as well. It looks like it was a server-wide thing, I think. I think Don't Die Now is his version of I Love You Too. I think so as well. And do you notice the way that he said now at the end of that sentence? Oh, he took on a little Skitism there. That's what Skit says. He puts a little nail at the end of his sentences now. So, he took on a little bit of a Skit moment. He's got a little Skit. Lord, watch over Moses and keep him safe. And keep him out of trouble. And maybe, kind of, if you can, Lord, just push him and Elena together. Even though I kind of have a bit of a crush on Elena myself, but, you know, I think that if she has such chemistry with Moses, they're probably right for each other. And they should probably stop kidding themselves and hitch up. Yes, thank you, Lord. Hello there. Peaches, is that you?
Hi, Skip.
Well, goddamn, I'm just bumping into everyone now.
Mister?
What do you mean?
Well, Moses was just here.
Oh, shit, Moses is just here.
We just rode out of town. This music's a bit loud.
Was he alone?
Let me know if you can hear the music still. He was alone. He was indeed at that.
All right, well, I'm happy to hear that at the very least.
Yeah. He just said I wasn't right for his gang, and he essentially kicked me out of gang. I agreed with him. I said I don't think
Should
I'm
I
right.
be... Okay, I was going to say, should I be giving you, like, apologies, or should I just... It just is what it is and you're moving on?
Oh, no apologies. I said to him with my pageant that's coming up, Drake. I said that of course I have to blanket myself in in legitimacy now. I can't be doing all of this riding around and not wearing masks and such as that and such as things such as that. You're looking
What
real
the hell
nicely.
do you mean? Okay. Thank you. Now, what pageant are you talking about?
well, I've been talking about this, but I don't think anyone's been paying attention to me. But I'm going to be putting together a inner beauty pageant. We're going to do this in a few towns. Down south, out by Saint Denis, and here in Valentine as well. And we're going to sell tickets to this. And then anyone that's not watching the thing will be on the stage showing us what makes them special now. Their charisma, or maybe they have a talent and that they might want to showcase. And the winner will win a large sum of money.
How much money are you talking?
We're talking millions of dollars, Drake.
You expect me to believe that you have millions of dollars?
Not yet, but we're expecting probably 5,000 people in each town to attend the show. And if they're paying $100 each, that's millions of dollars, Jake. That's more money than I think the Crossing has ever seen.
You seem mighty confident that you're gonna get all these folks to show up.
Oh, I'm more than confident now because, do you know... Oh, excuse me, that's... been drinking a lot today. The event is going to be a lot of fun, and I think people who want to participate in things that are fun, and they got to represent their town, of course. If we go to Saint Denis, we're going to say, you can't let these Valentine folks beat you now, can you? And we'll do the same here. You can't let those Saint Denis folks beat you in the pageant, can you? Get people all riled up and wanting to participate. Would you like to be on stage, Drake? You could be
really
the strong man. You could be the strong man act. Give you a big hammer and make you pound things with your huge hammer. Would you like to
Skit?
pound things?
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about putting you on the stage, Drake.
No, I ain't no performer, so...
Well, you are more than welcome to come and watch the event. It will be a pleasure to have you there.
It would.
It would. If you would like to come by there, yes.
I don't know. I ain't exactly the most, let's just say I can't be out in public a lot right now.
Wow, what's going on with you, Drake? You seem forlorn. What's going on in that pretty head of yours?
Forlorn.
I don't know what that means.
I'm just...
Thank you, Shrine.
I've done quite a bit since we last talked, Skit. And, now I don't know if I should even be out here by myself, but here I am.
Well, you're not by yourself. I'm here.
I mean, sure. Yeah, you're here.
Hold your
The hell does that
tongue.
mean?
Let me get a drink and let's talk this through. You sound like you're going through it now. Today is a random day, I fear. Do you want to stay here or do you want to go to the smaller saloon?
I don't care.
Come.
Whatever you want.
Let's go to the smaller saloon.
You know, sure, you're gonna have to show me the way.
Follow me. Night, Toad Baby. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a super fun stream. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Night, Toad Baby. Just this way.
Sure, you stay there, okay? I don't pull no shit.
Wait, let me ride your
Stupid.
horse and we'll go over there.
She don't really like strangers. She's kind of nippy.
Well, it's not a far journey. She got a new horse.
Yeah, I need something a little bit more appropriate for out west, you know?
Hey, by that place I won't name in case of ears that might be nearby. The place that rhymes with port.
I'm from Fort Mercer, everybody. Come and get me.
Well, there we are. Nay, isn't this the most darling little place?
Yeah, it looks like I was probably conceived in a place like this. Smells like home here.
Okay, well, the theatrics are interesting now. Do you want one of my rums that I just purchased from the oversalon?
You're gonna have to work a little bit harder to get me up there this fast, Skit. Scat.
I'm not Pooh. Okay, they drink that. Pretend that you're a pirate.
Yo ho, yo ho. Pirate's life for me.
Okay. Something's going on, Drake. And I'm worried for you.
Ah, God, it feels good, Skit.
Well, I'm glad.
Oh, God, it feels good.
This is strong.
Yeah,
wish the room was gonna move as soon as I took a sip of that.
Yeah, you take a sip and you basically see gold.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to focus what you're saying, Drake. What's going on?
Four skits across the bar right now.
Put your head on the bar. I can't see your face.
Okay, my head, this head.
Right, that's better. Talk to Uncle Skit. What's going on?
There we go.
Tell your Uncle Skit. What's been happening?
Well, what happened? I shot a lot of people, like a lot, and I basically got in a shootout like every day.
What?
I basically almost died like every day last. Yeah. And I don't even know what I'm living for anymore. I have nothing. I ain't got my brother. I ain't got my sister. And I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Well, shit. That doesn't sound good, Moses. You're not Moses. Sorry, I'm kind of drunk.
I'm not Moses. I ain't balding yet. I ain't no Humpty Dumpty motherfucker.
I give the game shake. Drake, it sounds like you're in bad shape. That kind of rhymes.
I feel like I'm in good shape right now, don't you?
Here's the thing. You don't even want to be around your brother. Remember, we don't like your brother. We don't like him. We don't like that man. And you do know what's going on in your life. You do know what's going on in your life. You do.
Skit, I'm going to be honest. I stopped recently about what were we talking about?
You went to Fort Mercer and you found new people. And you put the whole life of Moses behind you, and you put your short time with me behind you, and you moved on. You're building a life for yourself.
I ain't no building no life like that.
You got people out there that you said were taking care of you.
People that fuck with my mind and in a way I didn't reckon it was possible until I met Davy.
They're doing what with your mind?
Oh, they're they were they're fucking with my head, Skit.
What's happened? What have they been doing?
I don't know. I thought I met. No. I don't know. I mean, it felt like when I was stepping foot in that fort, like I just felt like home, you know?
Yeah, yes.
And now I don't really know what to make of it, Skit. Yeah, a little bit more Drake. I need.
Start from the beginning. What's... You say that these folks been fucking with your head. What happened? I need to understand. Well, come, guys, you need to sit down?
No, I don't need to sit down. Oh, you're really close.
Don't fall down now.
No. You're very close.
By way of fall down, Drake.
What?
Here, stay on your feet again. Hold on to the bar. You okay?
Hold on to the gar.
The bar.
Look, the board. There ain't no bar here.
Just hold on to this word. To your left.
Okay.
I only realized how bad that sounded afterwards. No, Drake. Here, let me... Here. Put your hand on this. There we are. There.
Is your name really Skit?
It is.
That ain't short for nothing.
What the hell do you think that's short for?
Matthew.
Go on, tell me. Tell me, Drake, what's Skit short for?
Matthew. Matthew.
Right.
Chucho.
I think I gotta put you to bed, Drake. You're talking nonsense now.
This ain't nonsense, and I thought we were friends.
We're friends, Drake, but you are drunk.
Well, if we're friends, why do I want to kiss you?
Because you're drunk. It's just that black water.
We ain't in Blackwater, we're in Valentine.
I know that, but you told me that we're just friends, and I respect that. I want to kiss you too, Drake. But you made it clear, and I respect your boundaries.
I wish you were a little bit less respectful sometimes.
Well, thank you for that, Drake. I don't do no nothing with people I care about who are drunk, because tomorrow's an important day, and I don't take advantage. Tomorrow's an important day for waking up and not having regrets, and for not having been taken advantage of now.
You're a good man, Skit. You know that?
I'm a good man. Who's there?
Moses!
No.
How the hell are you, you bald fuck? Come here.
I'm fine. Skid, I think
Calling bald fuck.
I think you got someone you need to speak to. Skit, you mind leaving for a minute?
Drake, do you want me to leave?
Llewellyn?
How you doing? It's been a while.
What in there? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the very same thing. Hey, you don't seem too pleased to see me. You seem pretty pleased to see this bald-headed fuck. What's with the lack of hospitality?
Uh-oh.
Hospital. What? You're here.
Yeah, I am. You're right there. Care for a chat?
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
Privately?
I'm happy to leave if Drake wants me to leave.
Skit for me, please, fella. Nothing personal.
Oh, it's nothing personal, but I would care to hear from Drake's own mouth that he wants me to leave.
It's fine, Skit.
All right, then. Well, there's a spare bear on the board.
Thanks, fella.
Help yourself.
See you around, Skit.
Uh-oh. We're gonna eavesdrop, of course. Of course we're gonna eavesdrop.
What do you make?
Damn it, we can't hear.
I don't remember.
God damn it.
Well, yeah, of course, no. I don't.
Fucking
I don't
local
remember.
person. You fuck.
When you go to my place. It's been a while.
You fuck.
Been a rough day.
Guys, I can't hear. The door won't close. Fucking close. I wanted to move closer. Fucking close. Oh, I'll close it myself for fuck's sake. God damn it.
It's been a while. It's been a long while. Surprised Moses hasn't told you yet. I left.
God damn it.
I lost faith in the man to my left. And I thought I could find something more. Turns out, what's more is just, I don't know.
Huh.
You haven't seen the way he's paraded around here.
Neither of you, Drake. You ain't been with me, motherfucker. You've been with the lot you's with now. You ride with me twice.
This is
That's
about gang
it.
stuff.
I rode with you a lot more than twice.
Here, I mean.
Who's
What do you
the
want
woman?
me to say?
Well, I want you to, well, you like Luella, right? Well, she gonna
More
think you
than
lost.
liked her.
Oh, what, you don't know more?
Of course I do.
I want you to explain how you lost faith in me, Drake. Is it because not everyone's here yet? Or you found some fellas that are from the West. You like the West. You wanted to go on with them.
Oh, I think Drake's in trouble. Can you guys hear that okay?
The only reason I'm out here is because every single lawman is out west looking for me and the folk that I ride with.
Hold on, sorry. Let me just. How you gonna say I'm erratic or whatever you fucking said when you got a damn whole law department looking for you and your buddies?
Oh.
Because they dared to try to hit bigger things than just roadside robbers.
Do you not think I'm getting to that? And you gotta be a little patient, Drake. You don't just jump in the deep end straight away, right? Did we do that back home? Hell, we didn't even get to rob a bank. Because we're so caught up in fucking bullshit with the law, people we got bad blood with.
Thank you for the follow, Lethal Dino.
You didn't moan about
Welcome
it
in.
then, did you?
Didn't feel the same without Llewellyn and Marcus.
How so?
Because I always viewed Marcus as the actual leader.
Huh.
The one who guided us.
I mean, you could think that. But how would you know Marcus, Drake?
How would I know Marcus?
If I didn't speak to you that day, how would you know Marcus? How would you know Luella? How would you know Morris? How would you know Mac? How would you know Jerry? Patty? Any of them? Now, Marcus, yeah, I'll definitely give him. He's my brother now. He's a very good leader. And he's good with his words. We all got our own specialities. And I tell you one thing, motherfucker. I've always had my gang. And where that's coming from, I don't quite know. Because again, Marcus, he's a very good leader. He's a clever fella. But it doesn't always go the clever way now, does it? Like many times back home, talking didn't always do much, did it?
Are you trying to say that Marcus without you is ineffective?
No. I could do many things without my brother, which I have been doing. Well, obviously you wouldn't know that, because you ain't been with me. Now what's he gonna think? Huh? He's on vacation. You ain't been patient. I told you. He's gone away for a little bit. He got enough money to go do something fun. How am I?
What is your goal here, Moses?
No, I'm trying to make sure Miss Luella knows what's going on, Drake. And to
Miss
evaluate,
can ask me these questions herself.
No. Because the last fucking time I spoke to you, there was 5 fellas around me, and the only fucking thing you was worried about is me coming after you. That's why you bought 5 fellas. One that sounded like he got some shit stuck in his throat. And the others I'd already met. Now, one of them. So what was your reasoning for bringing 5 fellas, huh? Intimidate me?
I didn't ask for them to come. They just came because they wanted to protect
Come
me.
on now, Drake.
I didn't. You can believe that or not, but that's the truth.
I'll be honest, Drake. It's quite hard to believe that. Threatening me. Well, while we were there. Thought you could have done it, you know. You know how I am, mutual. You're a man of your own. You don't need them to speak for you, do you? You did a lot of talking then. But the only fucking thing he said was, you ain't gonna come after him after this decision, are you? I think that was, and then you said that was the main part for me. I think. You know.
What are you implying?
You brought fellers to try and intimidate me.
That's
so
true,
I wouldn't
Joey.
come after you.
That's true.
Now, I was never gonna come after you, Drake. Cause you did it respectfully. You talked to me, you didn't just run off. But the main reason I'm bringing, us together here, let's just call it a family reunion, huh? Cause, shit, you start some sort of a war. If we have a war, for you guys when everyone gets here, and I ain't even. You don't even know who's with me at the moment, so don't even say it's just Randy. If we get into a war, and all the fellas is here, they ain't got a clue.
Damn it, the fucking weather.
And, shit. They're getting into a war with what they know is their brother. As soon as they get here, I'd much rather them have somewhat of detail and explanation to it. Alright?
So you came here to threaten me. Okay. Well, the explanation is they fucked off. You were a shit getting ourselves into more trouble with other gangs.
How? Drake, I'm
how? You go out west.
What are you doing outside that fella? You okay?
Hold on, Moses. I got private shit going on. Hold on. Father, you excuse me a minute? Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Skit.
Just said that you wanted an explanation to tell your brothers when the war started.
Fucking priest. Oh, I could shoot you in the head. What are you doing out there, Fiddler? Shut up!
Because every single person I've talked to about you thinks you're a grade A idiot. They think you don't know what you're doing, and they think that you talk out of your ass. And I don't exactly think that that's entirely wrong.
Oh, he's gonna come over here for fuck's sake. Hello!
Hello there. What are you doing up there?
I'm doing absolutely nothing at all. Don't worry about me at all, please. Please, go about your business. You're all good, mate.
You haven't got enough about my business.
I'm praying.
You're praying?
You're praying up
You're
on
praying on top of a building.
I had to get closer to the Lord.
You can pray on a lot of buildings, can't you?
Wait, I might climb the church next.
If I was to guess anything, you're snooping on those fellas, ain't you?
Those are not just failures, they're my friends. I'm just waiting outside till they're done talking to you.
Oh, they now.
Yeah.
So if I went in there and asked Moses, is your friend? You tell me, your friends?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Do you really want to interrupt what they're talking about again?
I don't know. It just seems. It seems like you're listening, fella. A little not nice. Let me be honest with you.
I'm friends with Moses, and I'm friends with Drake. Not that lady that's in there. I don't know who that is. But let me tell you something. Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Sorry, had to clear my throat. For fuck's sake, it's still not working. I swear, I fucking hate this priest. He's my enemy. Obviously, not the RPer, but I hate the priest. He's our enemy, by the way, guys. Priest's got a big mouth. He's a fucking idiot.
Myself from you before your reputation dragged me down with. I'm not. That's why I'm talking.
I'm gonna give him a
right now.
talking to.
I'm not a coward, you know that.
Oh my god, I was hot micing, guys. I was hot micing. I was hot micing by mistake. It got stuck. You couldn't see.
So what, Llewellyn?
But ever
you
since
have
I
anything to ask me?
reactivated it, I was hot micing by mistake. Shit. Whoopsie. It happens. So they probably heard me as in my normal voice say, he's a fucking idiot.
Now, you know that ain't true.
That could be anyone, though.
And you know that ain't connected to him.
Yeah, the button wasn't stuck, but where it had reconnected, where it crashed before, it was like registering an input that I had done previously. So it was just like I pressed it again and it stopped doing it, but it was acting like I was still holding the button. So I'm going to give that priest a talking to. They're whispering now. Fuck. Fuck. Skit wouldn't not be here, you know? Also, I could be standing here for whatever reason. I could be part of the gang, just standing on, like, it's like that character. So frustrating. But you know what?
She wants to see me.
In RP, you have to take an L sometimes. You have to take an L. Sometimes you get W's, sometimes you take an L. And it's just how it goes. Oh, please speak up.
Guess sometimes we just need to let off steam, don't we?
I wish I could be part of the scene. Damn it. It's so funny that this happened just when, like, Drake was like, I want to kiss you. And then they walk in.
you're only gonna do something if you make an issue. Are you intending on making an issue?
God damn it.
And why is that?
Oh yeah, for sure. Such a good
No, I
scene.
just want to hear what you think.
They seem kind of more cordial now. They seem more cordial. I'm gonna leave and talk to the priest. Because I'm annoyed. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. For fuck's sake. I meant to do that. We'll just count that as the drinks that I had. God damn it. Everything's going wrong. Guys, everything's going wrong. Move out my way. Where's that goddamn priest?
They're like really nice. They told me lots of compliments. Italian guys, they were trying to get me to join their fight night.
I wonder what you were... If you were... Wait.
Pepperoni.
That's true. You can't really pee in public, though.
Yes. Oh yeah. I'd love pizza. Yes, I have.
Yeah, I do
That's
love
it.
pizza.
I never got my fucking pizza.
Hey, Dr. Fine?
Hello.
Yeah, Bert got his toe blown off today.
Are you Dr. Fine?
No, this isn't him.
No,
this is.
that's not me.
Well,
What are you doing? What are you spooping on? What are you spooping for?
No, I was just checking through the window to see if the priest was in there with, you know.
The priest? Oh no, he ran off because he saw my tits.
Oh, see.
He
I got
also
a
put a
better
gun on
quick
me.
with that man. He's so stupid.
He is stupid.
I hate that priest.
Yeah, I hate that priest too.
Fuck him.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
that one
him.
broad
That's him
pretending
there.
me.
Where?
Isn't that him? No, that wasn't him.
No.
He was literally here like 60 seconds ago.
Say you paid him in a bag.
Yeah, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
I'd be right now.
Oh.
I gotta find that priest.
You want a bath?
No, not right now. I think my friends are in danger. I gotta... And that's...
Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
My
What's your
name's Skit.
Skit?
Yeah, yeah.
I like
Skit.
that. I like that.
What-
I like
what are-
you.
What are your names?
I'm Christine, Mama Christine. This is my daughter, Martina.
It's a pleasure to meet both of y'all.
She's not of my womb, as you understand. Just to avoid any confusion.
Hey, what you knocking on my head for?
She's checking if there's anything in there.
There really is. I got
What need to know?
brains.
I need to know if you got a soft head and a smooth brain.
Okay.
Listen to
Stop
that.
knocking
There's
on my
definitely
head.
there's definitely something in there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A little hollow, but I mean there's at least half a brain.
Oh,
You sure you don't want a bath?
I'm alright for now. I gotta get back because I think my friends are about to kill each other.
People keep asking me.
Alright, well you get going. If you need to hire us for help, we are mercenaries.
I'll consider that. Thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, you
Take
get
care.
going there. Go save your
I
friend.
mostly kidnap people and dress them up in funny outfits.
Goddamn priest. I'm gonna pray that God smash that priest. Okay, Drake's horse is still there. I think it is that Christine Co, yeah. They're not here. I could kill that priest.
Hello?
Drake, what was that all about?
It's none of your business.
I don't care. I heard enough. I was eavesdropping.
They don't. Yeah, no shit. They knew about that.
I don't care. It's the goddamn priest. He ruined the whole thing. I would have got away with it too. What is going on now? War with Moses' gang? War? Drake? Are you a warlord now? That's not you.
I just lost the last sister I had.
That was your sister?
That's what happened. Not by blood, but close enough.
I'm sorry. All this because you're not riding with Moses anymore? Did I get that right? She rides with Moses?
She does.
Well, I applaud Moses for
see, I
finally
never-
bringing a woman in to his gang. I'll give him some props for that. I did not know
I'm
about
the
that.
reason she's in the gang.
You're the reason?
Yep.
So she was like a sister to you.
Yeah, she was. Maybe I should just go get myself arrested.
No. That's not what you're gonna do.
What the hell am I gonna do, Skit?
I'm gonna take you somewhere where you can clear your head. I've got people, Drake, and I will not say that they will maybe even be happy to see you or that they'll take you in, but they'll for sure give you a roof over your head while you figure some things out. All are welcome up there.
Don't tell me it's fucking Coulter.
It's Coulter. You're gonna need a coat.
Fine.
Can you do me a favor, Drake?
What?
Could you kill that priest?
He's my priest.
I don't care. It's not mine.
I know people that want to kill him anyway, so it wouldn't really be hard.
Perfect. You go get dressed for cold weather. And I'm gonna protect your ass while you're in there.
I do have to go. But afterwards, I'll be home for you. I can, hang out. And
Yeah, okay. Hey, June.
Yeah.
Those 2 weeks up yet or what?
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
Just getting a different sort of music on.
Something like that. Alright, I'll tell you when I'm done. Don't give my grandfather worms, please. Get out of here.
Goddamn priest. Maybe I'll start a little rumor about him. Oh, yes. If I can't kill the man directly, I'll kill his reputation. If I just find out his name, and then I'll spread all kinds of gossip about him. How dare he do what he did? Also, why are these shelves never fully stocked? It makes it look like that place is being closed down. You love this? I'm gonna be honest, if things got violent, I was fully prepared to jump in. Gun out. Moses, get back! Random lady they've never seen before, get back! Don't make me shout. Obviously, Skit wouldn't have hurt Moses, because Skit cares about Moses, but he would have tried to be a wedge between any violence that's going on. You love Skit taking him to a safe place. Oh, I just hope they don't mind the culture. I'll have to take away and Charles about this. Also, we lost Ashley. I don't know if Ashley came back. Ashley, wherever you are, Lord protect him. God damn, it should take you that long to get dressed? Fucking hell. Maybe. Whoa, my camera. Let me get my horse, Sappho. He can ride on the back of me. Where's my goddamn horse? Why is that horse going upstairs?
Why is that the solution?
Was that my horse?
Okay, so that's how you gotta hide the horse, is upstairs, or you gotta have it jump out of the roof. Yeah, guys, they're gonna fucking execute the horse. Fucking hell!
Is that my
Delivery. Whoever
Is that
brought
my
it.
horse?
It was in the fucking bathhouse. It was having a bath.
Oh, did she pay?
She did not pay.
Oh, let me pay you now.
All right. Well, she did have a super deluxe, $200.
I don't have that yet.
Well, what do you have?
I got $20. Will that do?
You know what? I like you so much, you don't have to pay. You get one free horse. One free horse bath.
Thank you. I'm sorry that she barged in like that yet.
No, that's fine. If she does it again, I'll put her down, turn her into glue.
Don't do that. She's a lesbian now.
What the hell, Christine?
Not my horse breaking into the bathhouse. I thought that was her when I saw the grey horse running up the stairs. Okay. Let's get some gloves on as well. Damn, get dressed, boy. What's taking you so long? First the bank, now the buffs. I know. It would be so her style to be like, I'm gonna have a bath. Pages, do you need any help in there? I'm not rushing you. But, if you need to figure out what kind of jacket you want
I'm almost done. Just wait.
I'm waiting, of course. But, you know, I got an eye for fashion if you need any advice.
I think I'm fine, thank you.
Alright, I'm sure you look very nice. I'm gonna go and wash my face real quick. That was fun, wasn't it? Eavesdropping on those guys. I was kind of gagged that was like still going on like that. Honestly, I thought like when he went to Fort Mercer that he was just kind of done. I didn't know there was going to be this gang rivalry. Very cool, Nayo. Very fun storyline. Also, Skit got out of like that pretty scot-free, considering. But Moses doesn't know that Skit is with another gang. He doesn't know. The pageant was the perfect excuse, wasn't it? So I'm doing this pageant, and I have to be a good boy now. So I can't ride with you anymore because I'm being a good boy. For now. But Drake, oh, I fear Drake's gonna be in trouble. Drake. Drake. You took all that time for a scarf.
I changed the shirt too.
Oh, so you did. So you did. Okay, well, you hold on to me if you get cold now. Come on, ride my horse. Yeah, you sent yours to the stable.
Come here, girl. Take care of yourself, okay?
Not that I don't think you can ride by yourself. It's just that you got a very recognizable horse. Meaning no offense, Drake. Same,
what?
Same Brandon. I was just saying that you got a very recognizable horse. That's why we're on Sappho here.
That I don't care, okay?
When was the last time you been up Culture Way?
I've only really been up there once with a friend of mine I ain't seen in a long time. Yeah, I have no idea where they are, actually.
Dodgies, are you okay?
All good over here, you okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
Totally fine. That was a very lucky thing there. Take care.
God, I'm glad you guys are alright. Have a good one.
You too. We just nearly fucking died, Drake.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
We should be safe on the way up there. Usually there's wolves, but they usually come out at night. Yeah, yes, they mostly come out at night. Mostly. But Skit will protect you. Cut across here. Sappho gets real jittery when here. Something always scaring her. Did you get my telegram about this place?
Yeah, I apologize for not responding.
It's okay. I'm just your friend.
No,
you
it
don't have
ain't.
to respond by telegrams. We're just friends. It's okay, Safo. You're safe. Don't worry now. Got this horse. There's always something she's worried about.
She ain't really built for the snow.
No. Or any of us, in fact. Hold on now.
I guess not.
I hate that part. Wait. Drake! How long have I not been riding with him? Oh, Co, that message got screened. He just went poof. How long has he not been with me? Right after the really snowy part? Oh my god. I totally just didn't see that. Drake! Drake! Where are you? Thought I heard footsteps. Bro, no wonder you always swap at these anomaly hunter games. Hey! There's a lot to concentrate on when you're riding a horse. I don't see any footsteps apart from our own. And those are hoof steps. So we came over here. You went into the deep fog, yeah. Drake, are you there? Fire alarm went in my building. I have no idea if it's real or not. I'll keep you updated. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rowdy Bear. Well, Skit's gonna keep looking because obviously I got an idea. Yeah, stay safe, Rowdy Bear. Okay. That's where we've come from. So what we gotta do is do this. Oops. Detail. Hoof tracks heading. I was about to put lesbian hoof tracks, but no, hoof tracks heading. Let's do recent hoof tracks heading northward. Length. We'll do 12 hours, yeah. Oh! That's annoying. You have to hold the left mouse button. Okay, note to self, don't have your gun out when you do scenes. Sorry for scaring yourself out. These are both of our tracks, as you can see where I kind of turn around, I think. Yeah, you can see where I turned around. Well, thankfully, you know, when he digs himself out of the snow, the silly drunk boy, he will be very close to the town. I think it will make sense for Skit to check to see if he made it here by himself. Drake! Okay. Check Chadwick Williams. Nothing there. We're still looking for Drake, even though OC we know what happened. I hope you guys have been enjoying the RP tonight. It's been a real good mix of different stuff, hasn't it? It's been great. And I love that we're kind of bringing Drake up here, somewhere safe, even if it's not where his, you know, his gang are. It's a sanctuary, at least. I'll tell Chaucer as well and say, I hope it's okay, but I brought a gay man up to my room. Oh, it's okay, it's just a ram. It's just a ram. Just hold gunfire. You're not allowed to have boys over until you're a fully fledged member, sorry. I kind of feel like after tonight we could probably say to Chaucer, I'm kind of closer. Push his two fingers together. To being part of your gang. Have I got completely lost? No. It's around here somewhere. These tracks don't look like... This might be the Rams tracks, actually. They just ran through here. Oh god, the clouds. Drake! Peaches! Oh shit. Y'all hear that yet? What is that over there? It's like a fort or something. Oh, it's beautiful up here. I don't know if Skit would tell Peaches that he's kind of being poached by this gang. Shafo, do these look like human tracks to you? I'm not sure if they look like human tracks to me. They could be. They look... they're pretty old. Peaches! Drake, where are you? Follow the sound of my voice.
In the snow.
Oh, Drake. Come on, get up. Come on, get up now, you. Come on. Thought I lost you. There we are. What happened? Did you fall off the horse?
Yeah, I guess I fell right off.
You must be facing me. Need to get back. You losing feeling in any of your fingers or toes?
Yeah, I don't know, not yet, but everything kind of feels cold, so I don't really know how true that is.
I'm not sure you've been out here long enough to get frostbite, but we'll check. We can't have you losing your toes, Drake. Not after today. That would be terrible.
You don't say.
Drake, go by and sit by the fire in that building there, and I'm gonna get you some food, okay? And some warm coffee. Anya, you are a lifesaver, truly. You are. I'm gonna bring some ingredients your way sometime. I promise you. Oh, it's only brownies. Okay. Whoops. Well, you know, that's good enough.
There's no damn fire in here, Skit.
Well, there it is, but it's seems to have gone out. Come with me. Take this coffee and warm yourself up. Eat those brownies as well. Come with me. I'm sorry about the lack of fire. I usually put a few logs in there. It lasts a while.
It's not like you could have expected this.
I wasn't expecting visitors, awfully untidy in there as well. Please excuse me. Come take a seat by the fire. Kick the snow off your boots as well. Help them warm up quicker. There you are. Warm yourself. Okay. You're safe here. We have food. We've got coffee. And the folks around these parts are real nice, Drake, alright? We welcome visitors up here.
Who the hell are the folks up here?
Well, there's a whole assortment of folks. We got, Anya, who runs this place. I mean, people love her. And she puts food on the stove and just keeps everything open for all to take. She does not expect any money now, only that maybe you just offer some ingredients from time to time. There's Chaucer and Rose, who's the producer of the pageant with me. And they're lovely folks. I know there's some other folks as well. Hey, I think I even saw some back-skiing folks up here.
Right.
Yeah. And they've made me feel very welcome.
I'm glad you found your place, Skit.
My place is wherever feels right moment to moment, Drake. My place is not reliant on a location or on other people. It's what my heart's telling me is right.
Well, then I reckon you can understand why my last conversation with Moses went the way it did.
Yes, as I said, I was eavesdropping on most of that before I was rudely interrupted by a priest, of all people.
It's all right, I'll take care of it.
So, Moses seemed very hard done by you leaving his gang. He said that the people that you ride with, who you were telling me you had an issue with, were causing him issues. Is that right, Drake? Hello there, Anya.
Hello. Is that you, Skit?
It's me.
Oh. Hello.
May I introduce, this is Peaches here. He's a friend of mine. He was in bad shape and I brought him up here. I hope that's okay.
Oh, sure. Pleasure.
Yes.
Pleasure's all mine, man.
Peaches, this is Anya. A lovely person.
Skit said good things about you.
Oh. Yes. Well, I just look after the place is all, so.
Well, you looking after this place just about saved me, so I appreciate the work that you did out here.
Right. Well, I'm glad I could be of some help. Have you been
Just
through the snow before?
Once I had a friend take me up to the peak up there.
Well, do be careful. I do tell everybody that's not been here very often that Coulter is a town, sure, but do not assume that you are safe here. The wolves often come into the town at night. So, if you can, close the doors. They won't come inside if the doors are closed.
Thank you, Anya. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll keep that in mind.
And if you need anything, do let me know. Food. Maybe if you have like a question about something, if I don't know the answer to it, I might know somebody that does.
I do have one question.
Sure.
You know of a man named Mills?
Mills.
A man named Mills?
Mills. Mills.
Right. I've heard that name before, but I've not met the man, no.
He was the friend who took me up here. Seemed to be a fan of yours, so.
Oh. I see. Well, hopefully I get to meet him, but I'm unaware if I've met him before.
I think he just appreciates anyone who has the courage to make a life up here.
That's fair. It is harsh up here, I won't lie to you. But there is some merit to be found beneath all this snow.
And what might that be?
Well, the ability to face it. And not just face it, but live with it.
I like that.
Anyway.
Well, maybe I'll learn a thing or two up here, huh?
Oh, you might. You might.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm going to go make some more food to restock the bar here and the soup kitchen. Like I said, if you need anything, just holler.
Thank you so much, Anya.
Sure thing. Do take care.
Come sit over here. Come sit over here, Drake. Shit, I almost called him Moses again. I say Moses so much that... Come sit next to me. Can I have a smoke as well?
Yeah.
Thank you. Takes a ciggy. I don't actually have any in my pocket. Fuck. Are you warm enough?
Yeah, well, the company helps.
Thank you. Thank you for that, yes. So we were talking about how you were not too enamored with the folks that you were spending time with. And they seem to have issue with Moses. Moses has issue with you. Moses brings in a surrogate kind of sister who had not met before. Seems like a real shit show, Drake.
Skit, it's not that the people I'm riding with are an issue or I don't fit in. I got feelings for someone.
I see. The feelings were not reciprocated, is that right?
I've never told him.
You never told him?
Yeah, because I don't think he swings this direction.
Oh, fuck. It's always rough. I've not had, any opportunity to be with a man, that I appreciate men and women. But, I can imagine hitting that brick wall, and it must have been really rough for you. But, yes, I guess it could happen to anyone now. We can always find ourselves being drawn to someone that we cannot have. I guess that's true. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, that's not the worst part of it.
What's the worst part? It's not Moses, is it?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, good. Okay, tell me what the worst part is.
He continuously flirts with anything that moves, including me, but he's one of those men that just like that, you know?
Oh.
And then he's like flirting with the person I'm close to, and she feels a certain way about him too. It's just a big fucking mess.
Yeah. It is. It is a mess. Do you want to tell me more, Drake? Go on.
Just seems like everyone around me is finding their people, finding their place real easy and just sliding right into it. And Moses was right. I guess I am a bit of a coward.
What makes you a coward?
I ran away from my brother. I ran away from him. I ran away from Chucho. When things get tough, I just run.
What part of that makes you a coward?
Davy Darling would have dealt with it.
Drake.
My bro.
Your brother was a piece of shit towards you. And you got yourself
Skit, he
out
raised
of
me.
it.
He raised me. He turned me into the man that I am right now.
And my folks raised me, and they turned out, in my approximation of them, to not be good folks. They're not good people. It took me 25 years to realize that. But just because someone's family, blood no less, it doesn't mean that they're the right folks for you now. The right people that you should give your care and love to.
How do you portray the person that raised you into all who you are? How do you just cast it aside and just act like they ain't important to you?
Listen.
Because I can't do that, Skit.
Your brother had years to prove himself to you to be a good person, to be a caring brother. And it seems from what you told me when we were in Armadillo that he showed you the contrary to that. My folks had 25 years to show to me that they cared and that they would love me unconditionally. And they tried to sell me off to another family like cattle to just arrange an alliance between family names. So you ask me how you could possibly just walk away from all that. I'll tell you how. By deciding that for once, I'm gonna look after myself. That someone in this world has to care about me. If no one else will care about me, I choose to. Do you hear me? He holds a free
But
hand
I'm
to
not
the
in that
scar.
place that you are.
Well,
We're
I
on different
hate
paths, Skit.
You're never gonna pass it?
I said we're on different paths.
Oh. Sometimes it's not running away. Sometimes it's getting nailed.
Yeah, and look where getting out has gotten me.
Where it's gotten you is you're sitting next to someone that cares about whether you live or die, and
You
whether you're
barely
happy
know
or
me.
sad. And we are somewhere safe, and there's a roof over our heads. Could be a whole lot worse, Drake.
You know, being around me just invites you to be a part of everyone else I drown around me, right?
I think that you're giving yourself a lot of self-importance there, Drake. Some folks not so scared about that. Not me saying get over yourself.
Did you see the way she was looking at me back in that bar?
I thought it was a little stern, let's say.
She was looking at me like I had just stabbed her in the heart.
Beyond leaving the gang, did you do anything else? Did you do something to hurt Moses and his people? And her to boot?
I don't think so. Maybe I did.
I got at Moses' gang. He did not react the same way that he did with you. I know that y'all have been riding a whole lot longer. What's got his piss boiling, I wonder?
The fact that I was a valuable dog that will not complain when he tells me what to do. Won't second guess him. And I just threw that in his face.
But, whose fault is that? Because you're not some dog to be commanded, Drake, are you? You don't see yourself that way.
I absolutely do.
Surprised about that. I'm very surprised. And I don't believe you.
I don't know what to tell you, Skit.
Start telling me, Drake, what is it that you want to happen in your life? What do you want for yourself? Apart from this man that you can't have?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I reckon I just want to belong somewhere. Been an orphan since I was 5. I reckon I just want a home.
A home. So what happened at Fort Mercer to stop that being home for you? Are you gonna really say
Nothing.
that man who didn't love you back?
No, that's my point. You thought all this was because of... Not because of that. It's just what instigated today for me. Just got out drinking and then Moses.
Yes. I would have come in and defended you if he had got violent now. I was prepared. I was gonna barge in any moment if I heard any kind of scuffle. I was ready to get between you now.
No need to throw your life away like that for me.
Don't be so sure I'd be throwing my life away, Drake.
Have you killed a man before?
Accidentally, the man in the ranch.
Moses has maybe killed hundreds.
He wouldn't kill me.
I don't think he respects you, Skit.
I don't think he respects me either. But I think in some way he does care for me.
Yeah, I just wouldn't be so confident in that.
None of you really know me that well. I could surprise y'all. And it's not about killing the man necessarily all the time. There's plenty of other ways to stop shit from happening. Putting a bullet in someone's knee or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out in the moment. Whatever inspiration comes. I don't know, Drake. I just know that I would have tried for you. I would have tried to help. And I hope that you understand. I know that I'll keep trying to help you.
Why?
Sometimes it's not about why someone should be helped. Sometimes it's just about that the ones who do need help just deserve it because they deserve it now. Because they need it. And shit, I wish that folks would help me from time to time, so if I can be someone that could watch over you, Drake, I will be, because I don't know. I guess because wait, I'll tell you. When we first met, I wasn't quite sure about you, but I quite got to like you as we spent some time, and I'm attracted to you as well. And there's boundaries between us, understand. But I got a bit of a soft spot for you, Drake.
Alright.
and I do not help you so that I can have something paid back to me. You needed a little help, and I think after all the things that you've been through, you deserve to have it. We all do. I pray to the Lord that I could get a little help here and there.
Skit,
Yeah.
look at me.
What is it? Gently holds a hand up hesitantly. Ko is fucking raging right now, I know it. Ko's raging. Thank you. Thank you for that, Jake. I don't know what you say, but I know I'm not the man that you care about, Jake. But I thank you for giving me that kindness. I truly...
You gave that to me when I didn't deserve it. And in my opinion, you deserved that. You can go steal a bed in your house.
My house? Think I got a house, Jake?
It's a place where you lay your head down up here. And you brought me there when we first came here, correct?
I do have a bed I put my head on your voice. Do you want me to take you there?
Why not?
Well, I guess I could probably give you the bed and I could sleep here, I guess, or... I guess it looks kind of comfy enough.
Or you can meet me there.
ERP time? Erotic roleplay time, guys? Anal? Anal sex! Not, not that one. That's not mine.
Which one's yours?
Through here. Drake, look at me.
I'm sober.
No, Drake. No.
You don't want to.
Drake, I do. But this would be my first time. And you don't care about me in a way that I would want someone to care about me if I was gonna share this kind of moment with someone. And I want to, but this isn't the right moment for that for me. But I want you to sleep here. I'm sorry that my bed is the way it is, but not got set up here yet. But do you understand why? Do you understand why I can't do that with you?
Not really.
I want the person that I lose my virginity to I'm not sure how to word this, but there's a lot about what would be on that bed that would be very good for you, I think. But it's not the right situation. There would have to be a lot of care given to me for something like this. And I can't expect that from you, and I don't want it to. I don't want this to be my first time here and now with you in this situation. After what has happened, this isn't the time for my first time. I hope you can respect it. I want to. My body wants to. But it's no, I'm afraid. And I would want you to care about me more than you do.
Sometimes it's better when you don't care, but if that's not what you want, then I respect that.
It's just it, Drake. If we were, I would want there to be much more care. For it to not be like the whole world is ending. For that to overshadow something that would be very important to me, something I would remember for my entire life.
Darling.
I'm glad you respect what?
Darling, the world is always ending. People are always dying. And I do care about you.
I care about you, Drake. You get some sleep. there's just one more thing. Before you put your head down to rest.
What?
I ain't sure might be a no now. But it's not a no forever.
I ain't really the type of man to wait, Skit.
Not asking you to wait. I'm just saying that maybe the door that you held open for me just now, maybe we'll find it open again sometime and put aside a step further together. Not saying that it's expected to be held open indefinitely.
Yeah, well. Guess we'll see.
Okay. Well, good night, Drake. If you need anything...
Night, Skit.
Good night. Hello, honeybees. How you doing? Skit is stronger than me, that's for sure. That was cute. I didn't want to talk too much at OOC during the scene, you know? Get my gloves on. How you doing, not the honeybees? Nice to see you. Ko, your message when the ad started playing was so funny. Just when Drake and Skit kissed, the ad started playing, and Ko was like, "No!" Hello, Rowdy Bear. Thank you for the scenes. I really enjoyed that. We gotta contact Chelsea about this. Skit, GA043. Dear Chelsea. Hi there. It's Skit. I'm so sorry I lost track of you now. Quite a day. Quite a day at that. Chelsea. Hello there. I feel like I could hear someone behind me. Chelsea. I have spoken to Moses, and we agreed that I don't really belong in his game. All very serene on that front. But then Peaches showed up, and the new gang he's riding with seems to be at odds with Moses and his gang. Lots of tensions here. I feared for Peach's safety. So I brought him to Coulter and fed him and let him sleep where I sleep. I hope you approve of that. Would like to talk to you about what we said before about me potentially becoming a part of the messengers. Messengers. That says messengers. Messengers. Wait, messengers. How the fuck do I spell that? Why is my spelling so bad today? There's no A. God, my spelling is so bad, my brain's not working. Skit. Oh, yes. The massages. Okay, we had...
Rum and tobacco.
I've put Booth. Oh my god, I didn't even spell
wow.
Butch's name right. Skit. Jan AS 043.
I got a whole menu.
Butch!
You're a
Howdy there.
bush.
Howdy there. Chaucer and Rose.
Yeah, you do.
Howdy there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I don't got any telegrams. Anyone else get any?
Nope.
No.
Chaucer and Rose told
Well, she
me
didn't telegram you. I doubt she did me.
that we should meet.
What?
Is this a horse?
I'm often at Culture Way.
Carl is darker than this.
Yeah, Carl's like a bluish.
Sorry. Seems like we're all like-minded folks. You might have read about me and my lesbian horse in the newspaper. Well, I'm reaching out. Skit. Okay, who else have we got to send a telegram to? I'll send a telegram to Rose tomorrow. I think the reason why I keep calling Rose Zoe is because they're right next to each other in my telegrams, and I keep calling Rose Zoe, and it's so annoying. Pages. GA 043. Drake, I do hope that things improve. Things get better for you. I have to tell you something about me that you don't know. But what I can tell you for now is that I did something that has put me on a path that leads to the next path and the next, never looking back. Sometimes it's better not to plant wheels. Sometimes running is okay. Just know wherever your path leads, you can always reach me. I I have something going on right now. Something important. But it will never stop me from having your back. Skit. Because I won't telegram Moses. Well, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It is nearly 4 AM. That is wild. I have not looked at the time all evening. It is nearly 4 AM. Wow. We really got wrapped up in the RP. It's been a very interesting night, hasn't it? We have... Honestly, like, it's been so interesting that tonight we have basically been sort of just kind of... It's almost like a stage play. We've been sort of like on one stage, just like bouncing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, all evening. Hasn't that been interesting? Tonight has been crazy. I honestly thought I looked at the session timer for the stream. When we got to 3 hours, I was like, oh, I'll probably wrap up in a couple of minutes. And then we've done an extra 3.5 hours since I last looked at that timer. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Skit and Drake kissed. What did you think about Skit not sleeping with him? Hello? Howdy there. Okay. Because I do think... You think Skit handled it really well? Your lesbian whores? You mean my lesbian horse? My lesbian whores. I think it makes sense that he wants to take it slow with Drake. I mean, he got turned down not long ago. Exactly. Exactly. Not only did Drake friend zone Skit and turn him down, but then he tonight told Skit that he has feelings for someone and that he's really going through it. And then of course Skit knows that he's going through it with Moses and his own gang and this like surrogate sister of his. Like, I think Skit has too much self-worth to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna give up my virginity tonight so that you can have sex and get your end off and feel better, you know, for yourself, you know? Like, it does... There's a part of what Drake is doing where you're like, actually, yeah, you do deserve some love and, like, physical touch and affection. Like, I get it. But Skit's first time... Read him, drag him. Well, exactly, like, Skit's first time is not the appropriate time for that. So Skit had to turn him down. As much as it, you know, Drake's feelings are valid, like, in what he wants in the moment. Skit, of course, has to turn him down. It's not right for Skit. Also, I love that there's a hotel there, and I just put Drake to bed in the rundown shack. There's literally a hotel right there. Whoops, sorry. Such a Skit thing. Well, here's where you're going to sleep for the night, Drake. Don't mind the draft and all of the bric-a-brac. Don't mind the rundown. Don't worry about that hotel up there. Don't worry about that. Yeah, of course, Joey, I agree. Rowdy, you did such a good job tonight with these scenes. I really enjoyed myself. Also, apologies for accidentally hot micing. My TeamSpeak crashed, and when I reloaded it, I didn't realize that it was registering my input, like, permanently. So I was really annoyed by the priest in character, like, you know, like, not the RPer, of course, but just the character of the priest did something really annoying for Skit. So I was hot micing, being like, that son of a bitch! But I was running around saying all of that on mic, and I didn't realize. Whoopsie! It got fixed almost immediately, but... Ooh. That was awkward now. Okay, 6.5 hours. 4 a.m. We do need to come off RP. As much as I want to carry on, because I want to go to Blackwater and check the newspaper, I should not do that tonight. So we're going to send Sappho to go and rest in the stable. Thank you, Sappho. And we are going to go and take the other bed. Today was one of the worst days of Drake's life, and you understood that gravity, which made it really rewarding to tell his story. Oh, thank you for sharing it. Thank you. Oh, we can't lay down on these beds. Yeah, thank you for sharing the story, Rowdy. I really appreciate you bringing me in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you bringing me in. Showing us what Drake is like. Yeah, did you like the RP tonight? I hope so. I'm probably going to be so sweaty on camera. Oh well. Oh, my camera's not even on. Perfect. Let me turn it on though. Oh, it is on. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Woo! Right. Let me quit out of RP. We'll raid someone. My rare 4 a.m. type of raid. I haven't done one of those in a while. I had no idea I was RPing this long. Shh, Sclap. I had no idea I was streaming this late. I had a really good time. Would you really want to lay on those beds though? Hell no. Hell no. Oh, I'm so slimy today. Look, it's just the sun lotion that I put on today that's making me all slimy. Let's raid out. Everyone, let's raid out. Let's see if there's anyone that's on that I'm following so far. Wild RP doesn't look like it, so I will raid. I'm not sure. Let's raid. Let's raid Temtum. Lovely. Beck is a lovely RPer. Temtum's a great character. So we're gonna raid. I haven't raided them in a million years. You'll really like his character if you haven't seen him before. The way RP destroys everyone's sleep schedule, I know. Us poor Brits, you know. Guys, it's very late for me, so this is gonna be a bit of an unceremonious end. Thank you so much for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Skit and Drake kissed on camera in 1080p. Good night, everyone. I'm glad you think it was a banger, Co. Thank you for staying up late. Thank you, Magnet. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. See you for another stream soon. Alright? Toodaloo. Go and say hello to Beck for me and drop him a follow if you haven't already.